Hello. I had a small catastrophe. Well, everything went wrong that could have possibly went wrong, and I just wanted to get some tea. How's the audio levels? I think the music is a bit loud. Let me. Oh, my heart is beating. Okay, welcome. I see I have two viewers in here. Thank you so much for joining. Oh. Whew. So went down to get tea. Then my earphone disconnected, died, and I'm using it as a mic. My charger was in the car. Yeah, you know what? You don't need to know all this. So I haven't opened Unity yet or anything, but I'll just take 2 seconds. Lemon Ginger 887. I'm so excited. I am also excited. Thank you for joining. Whew. Okay. Just need to settle myself. Let me know about the audio levels. It's been a while since I've streamed. Obviously, this is on a whole different level, so I'm sorry if I'm a bit rusty. Okay, Unity is open. Can't hear you much. Alright. Is my mic too low or is the music too loud? I can raise my mic a bit. Okay, in the meanwhile, I can switch up to Unity. There we go. Mic is probably low. Okay, I tried to increase it, but let me know. I don't have a really good mic, unfortunately. The one I had like 3 years ago is broken, so I'm using the silly headset mic. But I will probably at some point get a decent mic. It depends. Okay. Oh, I need to calm myself. Literally on the minute I was meant to start streaming, or the minute I started streaming, had some problems. But okay. I feel like I should do some sort of intro. Welcome, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. I am one of the developers for Viva. You know that already. Or I guess it's just Viva now. I actually don't know what's going on there. But I feel like I'm not supposed to say that. But hey, I don't care. Today I'm going to be continuing with the cooking minigame, which I've been working on for a while. I had a little hiatus, but I'm back and I decided I'm gonna start streaming the development on YouTube. So here we are. Okay, so I just need to get my brain into the development mindset because I'm a bit all over the place. Man, my tea, I didn't even get to make it properly. I just shoved boiling water into the mug with a tea bag in it and ran upstairs. That's about all I could do. Super well prepared. Okay, let's get started, shall we? Last thing I was working on, let's just enter play mode. Let me see stream stats. I am good, I think. Yeah. I don't have the best system, so might be a few lags, especially since I have music on in the background. Okay. Also, yeah, I know the guy's holding it a bit weirdly. Don't know what's going on with that. I made the animations and then the animations unmade themselves, but it's only the strawberry from what I see. Okay. So far, the code detects which fruits is being placed in the minigame and then spawns a prefab of the fruits there on the chopping board. And then when there's a fruit there, that's a piece of wheat. I am going to change it so that, see how it's selecting like 3 or like this, and you want to pick up the peach, it might not. It'll pick up the wheat instead, even though all 3 are highlighted. So I will have it so that it only selects one at a time, so that you know what you're picking up. Otherwise, it's just all over the place. So I will change that. Will the fruits respawn though? So the fruit in your hand despawns, yes, and one appears on the chopping board. I will add a button so that you can take the fruit back, and then it will be back in your hand. So that's all to be added. But where was I? Say the fruit there on the chopping board already. Try to place. I need to hide that cantaloupe. That's one thing I need to do. But if you look at the bottom, if you look over here, I do have it so that you can't mess this up. But there's a lot to do. There's a lot of work to do. So let's open up the script. Where are we? I see. Thumbs up. Yeah. We are here. Okay, so house minigame. Here we go. Whoa, 10 viewers. I used to do content creation back in the day when I was 15. Most of the viewers I had was like 4, so this is not something I'm used to. Okay, Visual Studio is gonna take a little bit to open up, and the more things that open up, the higher chance my stream's gonna crash. But we'll see. Everything's stable for now. Okay, Visual Studio is not responding. Yep, that's normal. If you have any song recommendations, let me know. Only problem is it has to be copyright free. So I don't know if you have any songs that you like that are copyright free. I think some game soundtracks are copyright free, but yeah, I will make a list. I plan for this to be like a kind of radio thing as well. Remember, guys, you're still getting everything sorted out. It's a bit new. Yeah, that's our director who's made himself a moderator, I think. Or maybe that's also automatic. But yeah, what he said is true. We're getting everything sorted out. Everything will get sorted out eventually. Hello, Sunny Dreamer. That reminds me, if you want to play any Undertale or Doubtful music as well, I think it's copyright free. I will check. I'm so happy this project is on. One of my favorite games and concepts that we are. Yeah, and we have a lot planned for it as well. Okay, Video Studio is opened up. Let me see. How do I do this? Hide Unity, Visual Studio. Right. I need to open. Oh no, it's fine. I thought I need to open it in with admin mode, but that's okay. So you should be able to see Visual Studio now. What was I saying before? Oh yeah, I wanted this to kind of be a radio. So if you have any song suggestions, I'll make a list. I'll look into it, and if I see you around again, I will play the music. If it's copyright free though, because I don't feel like being taken down by a company. Okay, so code's a bit of a mess. That's natural. Some of this I made a year ago when I was just starting out. Although the script is new, so. Okay. Right. Let me just get things real quick. So we have it so that it detects which fruit is the player is holding. Let me see everyone jumping on stream. Yeah, 17 views is crazy. 19 now, wow. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I just want to see, I don't think I've done it yet so that it spawns the fruit in, only the strawberry. But I got the strawberry working, I should be able to get the others working as well. That's the next step. Yeah, it looks like I am going to have to get a good mic. Let's see, let's try the cantaloupe. Yeah, nothing happens. So, it only happens for the fruits. But if you check here, it did. Oh, wow. I don't have Unity open. Okay, yeah, there we go. As you can see here, it detects when a cantaloupe or what fruit is being picked. I just need to have it appear on the chopping board now. Strawberry appears, but the other fruits don't. Having to juggle between different screens is gonna get a bit messy, but I'll make it work. Let's see, fruit cutting minigame. Maybe could have been done better, but here it is. Right. So if I check the script, all I need to do is I have it working for strawberry. All I need to do is have it work for the other fruit. Yeah. Let me see. So this is where it spawns in the correct fruit. Now I want to see, do I have the list set up? No, I only have it set up for strawberries. So let's get going then with the rest of the fruit. Anything I need to do before that? I don't think so. So we just copy down what we did up here. Nope. What fruit do we have again? So far there's only oh, we don't have 20 viewers. That's total views. We have 5 people, which is still wonderful to see. What fruit do we have? We have a cantaloupe and peach. We will be adding more fruits, possibly. So peach, fab. I have the most uncomfortable chair in the world. That is fine. Peaches. That's not how you spell anything. I'm gonna quickly make one for the cantaloupe as well. So if anyone's curious, this minigame is gonna be like a tiny bit. I don't know how I went so extra with it, but it is gonna be like a tiny base thing. So you're gonna get a bar, and I saw someone who plays Deltarune or / Undertale. You know how when you attack, you have to hit it at the right time? It's gonna be kind of like that. Maybe a bit extra, but sub. Thank you very much. Thank you for subbing, Mega Chelik. Mega Chelik. This is an interesting song. I had this video saved for the music like 5 years ago. Came in handy now, huh? Alright, so variables are set up. Right, so depending on the size of the fruit is how many cuts it's gonna take. This might be a bit much, might decrease that at some point, but we'll see. No AI, I don't want to, please. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so this is gonna be the mini game, right? Yeah. So you just have to hit at the right time. Ooh, let's see. I'm happy to be here, and I also thank you very much, Sunny. Glad to hear it. I'll be streaming every day for this entire month. I wanted to start yesterday, but YouTube decided to be interesting, and for 6 hours a day. Oh my word, I nearly said the thing. 6 or 6 plus 1 hours a day, okay? Okay, that's all fine, that's all fine. It's just here, right, that I need to do what I need to do. Am I sure? No, I'm not sure. Yeah, here we go. So now I need to initialize, instantiate. I don't know the right terminology, but okay, AI got it right this time. Maybe. Teach prefab such. Always check the AI doing its own thing, man. It's just an autocomplete. It's not actually, auto generating, but its autocomplete can be quite stupid sometimes. Yep. Yes, that is fine. Let's see. Get components in children. Something I learned yesterday when I was working on this. This message here, get components in children. The first element, I think it's called off the list, is going to be the component in the parent, not the first component in the first child, which is a bit weird, but sure. Okay, now that that's done, we can go here. That's why I have it 1 here and not 0. And the reason why I have it 1 is because you have a new fruit, putting it on the chopping board. So you want to spawn in an uncut fruit, hence the first one in the list. So here we go. This is peaches, nope, not dots. 1, game object, set active true. This set active, oh no, never mind, that's not what I think it is. Never mind. And then same thing here. That should be done. I'm gonna switch it over to Unity. Right. So when you come in, if you have a strawberry, a new strawberry, it will spawn this one. Can you see my mouse? Yes, you can. New peach, this one. New cantaloupe, this one. That's what it should do. Does it for the strawberry? Let's see if I did it right here. This is the first time trying to commentate while developing, so brain has to be in 2 places in 1. Okay, strawberry. Correct. Oh gosh, I haven't coded it yet so that you can take the fruit off the chopping board, so I'm gonna have to redo this every time. Oh, I messed up the music. Uh-oh. Right, okay. Thank you for wanting Unity. So you set it up here. I always forget to do that. Peach prefabs, cantaloupe prefabs. So here. And here. Save. Okay. But this should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh, I got turned around. Cantaloupe. Yay, there it is. Alright, so cantaloupe works. Just need to try the beach. Then we can move on. Move on to the actual cutting part, right? Yeah, I think so. So the cutting part's gonna involve obviously the actual gameplay part of it, but also animations. Also ignore the pan, spatula, and I think there's some plates down here as well. Those are new models. Still need to get textures for them. Because the reason why I had those in was literally just for the eggs. Because you can crack and cook eggs now, which, yeah. Egg looks a bit weird. I had to make it myself, but I might get someone else to make it because I don't do 3D modeling. I mean, why is this kind of cut off here? Oh, I dropped my egg. But actually, perfect, because it should be cracked. Yeah, there we go. Looks a bit weird, I'll admit. But I'm also gonna have it disappear after a few seconds if it's not in a pan. But wait, let me put that down. What I have done so far is I'll actually show you what I have so far for the cooking Minigame. I know we get sidetracked, but that's me in a nutshell getting sidetracked. But let me show you what I've been cooking. I did not like that. How do I make this again? Okay, yes, I need to put flour in the. Oh wait, I do have it so that you can just do this. Hang on. Wait. Hello. Okay. Boop boop boop. Then I'm gonna need the pesto. Grind. No animations for grinding yet, unfortunately. Will be added before the update. Okay, that should be done. Where's the bowl? Hello. I know it looks a bit clunky, but everything will be refined eventually. Soon. Empty that into the bowl. Especially that particle effect. I don't know what's going on there. Let me turn a light on my room. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna need to add some water into the bowl. Only sound effect in the game right now. No, there are others, but we will also be adding all sound effects, well, as many as we can for the next update. Okay, then mix better. Won't be able to see this. Actually, I can show you me mixing the batter. Hang on. I need to drop the ball. Debug. This might cook my PC though. My PC does not like debug mode. There it is. Batter volume. Over here. Crouch. Pick this up. There we go. Okay, wait for this to max out. There's a lot of water. Okay, when I'm out of flour, then is my dog barking? What the? Oh, okay. I thought it was going into negatives for a second, but it's. I need to clamp that. It's not shouldn't be too much of a problem, but yeah. Now that we have batter, I can grab dough. That's already in the shape of a pastry. Not holding it right, yes, I need to make animation for that as well. Put the dough in the oven. There we go. Bake timer. So it should turn into bread and then toast, but I should be able to grab another piece of dough. Hello? Really? Only one? Do I need more water? Normally you can, how much? You should be able to grab 2 pieces of dough per 300 flour or so. So, oh, I need to drop it. Just so I can get it here. My thing seems to be lagging. Let me just see. Frames missed. 21 out of 300,000. Should be fine. Okay. Batter volume 0. Okay. Quickly exit debug mode because it's messing things up. Okay. That is not finished yet, but pretty obvious. This is the time to bread and toast. You can also make French toast. Oh, that's already cooked, isn't it? This is a bit of a mess right now. Pick this up. Okay, let's make some more wheat then real quick. Boom, boom. Pick this up. Oh, I need to press E. If you have any suggestions game-wise, like what I should do differently, let me know. Because I know some things are stuck. I do plan to refine it all, but maybe you have some ideas. Okay, Q. Get that in there. Hang on a second. Just gonna go back into debug because you can see that there is Unity. Okay. You can see that there is batter in the bowl. So this should not be 0. This was working a long time ago. I don't know what's going on now. Okay, I see. Programmer's dilemma. Okay. Let's mix this up. Animations to be added. No, I don't want this egg. Yeah. So again, just gonna reiterate. I'm gonna have it so that you know what you're picking up. Okay? So you're not picking up what you don't want to. Hi. Okay. That was my PC having a bit of an issue. Can't pick up any dough. Do I just have not enough? Oh right, you need 3 pieces of wheat. Let me check the script. I think it's each piece of dough is eating too much batter. Uh-oh. When I don't have enough RAM left for my PC, it does this thing where it decides to open a second instance of Visual Studio. So that's fun. Oh boy. So current problem, I just want the bowl. You should be able to grab 2 pieces of dough per 300 wheat, let's say, right? So where is this? Okay, cool. It opened a second window. Let me show you this. I have to close the second window. PC, what are you doing? Oh, I see. Okay. But, don't you love it when things work out? Oh, there we go. Boom. Okay. Have to wait for it to load on my side. My Visual Studio crashed. This is going really well. Okay. Because I don't. Oh, maybe I should take Unity out of debug mode. That would help. Yeah. Sounds about right. Um. Guys, wait, okay, I almost transitioned to. Oh no, you can see the white. Music is sometimes louder than mic. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I do see that in my interface. See, sometimes my mic's going into the red, but it's usually staying around green. So. Sorry for blinding you, by the way. There we go. Just trying to get this. There we go. Finally, let me exit debug mode on Unity because that is messing me up. Still, I have a browser open in the back, so PC is not having fun. Where are you? Bowl logic. Okay. So grab crate dough. Batter is less than 500 a ton. Are you eating 500 batter per? Get it right. I feel like the music is a bit loud in my ear, right? Okay, it should be fine for you guys though. Set this lens. Yeah, 500. What should I change this to? For pretty much every 300 grams, let's call it, but each piece of wheat gives you 100, but we'll call it grams, even though it's not. So each piece of wheat gives you 100 grams. You can put 3 wheat in the pestle at once, that's 300 grams. And I want you to be able to grab 2 pieces of dough per 300 grams. Math 150. I don't know why it was 500. Is that how it ended? What do you guys think? How much dough should you be able to grab, or pieces of dough per gram of wheat, let's say? So how many grams does it take to make a dough? Don't worry about water for now. Okay. But I'm thinking 2 for 300. Okay. So let me just show you the making of Unity. Nope, Unity. There we go. The making of some, what's it called? French toast. I don't know why I had French toast the day before and decided to add it. This is, as far as I know, a Mexican-based game, so I do want to think about some Mexican. All I'm doing at the kitchen is heating stuff in the microwave. Fair enough. I just meant for convenience in the game. I mean, because you do have to go out and look. I mean, I'm giving you. I decided to play as 6 pieces to start with, but you do have to go out and look for it. The map's in the bottom right there. Um, well, not look for it, but you know, you have to go get it. So I don't want it to be too annoying, but I don't want it to be too easy either, if that makes sense. You will probably be able to buy wheat from the market at some point. What was I doing? Right, so I don't know why I reset it, but sure. Let's get the ball. Let's do everything cleanly this time, not all over the place. Boop, boop, boop. Excuse me. Okay, I have to remember not to use Unity's debug mode while streaming. Because for some reason that uses a lot of everything. A lot of resources. There we go. Okay, a little bit of water. Okay, not that little. There we go. And I need the spoon, which should be here. Mix it up for about, let's say, 30 seconds. I will add animations so you can actually... I will add a UI elements so that you can see the progress. I need to add a lot of things. It's fine. I'm good. 6 hours a day, 6 to 8. I should be able to do it. We have a release planned for late, or I'd say middle August. Okay, now, nope, put that down. There we go. Q. We got some dough. I'm going to put it here, not in the oven just yet. I feel like I need more space. Everything's all over each other right now. I'm literally the developer of the game. I can make that happen. Well, I'm not the main developer, but you know what I mean. Can I take another one? No. Okay. Bowl is freaking out. We are planning to add it so that you can't. I'm just gonna grab some random object. Right now you can do this. Goodbye egg. That will be changed. Will be changed so that your hands can't phase through the ground. Okay, so we got some of that. I actually need an egg. Crack egg. Hello? What? Excuse me? Uncooked egg. Yeah, that's fine. Dough. Oh, I had to turn it into bread first. I'm actually an idiot. I forgot how my own minigame works. I guess this isn't the minigame part, but yeah, mechanic. Okay, wait for that to cook. You can see it on the right. Now, once it's bread, then you can put an egg on it. Okay, that's just gonna be lying there. Then still have 2 eggs at least. Let's see. So we do need to go back to the actual cutting minigame, but I just want to show you quickly everything that's been done so far for the cooking mechanic itself. A bunch of other things have been done. Characters are being worked on by a different developer. I don't know how to deal with that stuff, so he's dealing with it. I'm doing the actual gameplay stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this bread with my bare freaking hands. Okay, there we go. It's turned into bread. Okay, it can burn. That is a thing. Okay, bread. We are also gonna get textures for the different meal or the different pastry things. This isn't a pastry anymore though, it's just bread. So crack this on. There we go. Doesn't look quite right. I used the pastry texture for the soaked with egg bread. I don't think it looks too bad, but we might change it as well. Okay, let's see. The bread should turn into French toast now. While that's happening, I am going to grind some more wheat to make No, there's nothing else really. There's just toast, burnt bread, obviously, bread. Um, the reason why I'm doing the cutting mini game is for the pastries. I want you to be able to cut up fruits to mix into cake. I'm gonna add cake, but also to mix. I nearly pressed the power off button on my PC. That would have been fun. Um, but also to put it in a pot to make jam. I didn't know this, but to actually make jam, you literally put fruit in a pot with a lot of heat and a lot of sugar. So, I mean, that might be some obvious to some people, but I did not know that. The bread is taking a while. There we go. French toast, baby. Okay. And you will be able to feed meals to characters. You'll also be able to. Okay, this is not confirmed. It's an idea that you will be able. Maybe I shouldn't say this. I don't know what I'm supposed to say and not say, but it is an idea for you to be able to sell food in order to gain money so that you can buy stuff on the market. It will be like a market managing system. Not will be, there's plan, an idea. Oh, gotta get the semantics right. Don't want to get in trouble. It's an idea for there to be some kind of management system with not anything too detailed. Don't want it to be over the top. Just a basic one. Manage a shop. Okay? But what is confirmed, I'm busy holding this French toast. What is confirmed is oh, where was my brain? I got distracted by the sky changing color. Whoa, it's raining outside. What was it? What was it? What is confirmed? I forgot. I literally forgot what I was gonna say. I'm so sorry. Yeah, let's try if you guys can make it work. Yes. So, right. Okay, what is confirmed quest? We're gonna add some sort of story. How how um how should I say? How rich it is will depend, I guess. Um, but we are looking into getting some sort of story into it. Or just basic quests so that you can meet new characters. It is still going to be a sandbox game, so you can spawn in your own characters and mess around with them if you want. So yeah, big. That's why I said big stuff is planned. The biggest thing is the whole quest thing. Characters are almost okay. I won't say almost done, but they're in progress. There is a software development kit that you can use to make your own characters with their own proportions and whatever and colors. We need to look into clothing. I just realized. I will mention that to the team. Okay, but yeah. So now that I've showed you what's going on here, let me just burn this real quick. And then we can get back. Okay, that might take too long. Goodbye. Let's get back into what this stream is meant to be about. Oh my word, it's only 2 o'clock. For some reason I thought it was 5 with how dull it is outside. The weather changed really quickly where I am. Getting off topic though. But we actually could do the quest will be in the game. They will be. That's like something we want to do. If you're curious, you can check out our GitHub repo and then check out the issues. That pretty much tells you what we're working on, what we're looking into. Everything is open for you to see. Okay, so I need to test out the peach. See if it appears on the shopping board. 5 concurrent viewers. Lovely to see you guys here. Thank you. Peach. Oop. Okay, peach appears. Nice. So the actual cutting part. Let's see. I am going to need to give this a think. So if I'm silent in some parts, sorry. But I have set it up so that I don't feel like getting debug mode because I already said messes things up. But I have it so that if my mouse is how do I do this? Let's say this egg holder is like a bar. Oh, hello. Let's say this egg holder is a bar, right? There's gonna be a random point set when you open the minigame or when you make a cut, and then it's gonna move from side to side, and then you have to time it. Okay, maybe I should not have picked, but yeah. Oops. Okay. So everything okay over there? Sorry about that. Okay. So that's already done. Like the code behind that is done. I just need to the cuttings, right? So let me switch this to Visual Studio, which is dead. There we go. Okay, I can move away from this. Oh, right. I guess I should just halve this, right? Okay. This should be fine. This needs to change. 2 pieces of dough per 300 each should be fine. Or around about that. Let's see. Nothing is set in stone. Things can change. This is the first script I ever made. I hope I never have to show this to you. It's a mess. And it's the script that handles the grabbing of objects. It works. You know what they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I might need to fix it. It's not broken, but I do wanna... I've learned a lot in a year, and I do wanna mess around with that script. I'm just getting some socks, because it's getting cold all of the time. Just thinking while I'm walking around. So I already have it so that it's text when you click your mouse to make a cut. I have the method ready, but nothing is in the method. So let's get moving with that. After 47 minutes of the stream being live. Let's get into it. Ah, here it is here. Try cut fruit. Okay. Let's see. It's been a while since I looked at the script. So, if we look here, right? There's already a list ready. Voice crack, lovely. Ready for each fruit. You can see it here. So I want, every time you make a cut, basically, animation plays, move to the next one. Animation, move, animation, move, move, move. That's what it needs to do, basically. Right. Should I make the animations first? Probably my least favorite thing to do in Unity, but it has to be done. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, should probably make the animations first. Everything does have an animator. Yes, it does. Having a sip of water. Oh my god, I forgot about my tea. Remember that whole... Anyone new that's joining? As soon as I came on stream, I was like out of breath. I had a whole disaster involving tea, but I made the tea and forgot about it. So now that's cold. I'm probably gonna leave that there now. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. I do have to enable this first. Okay, idle strawberry. That's just it lying there. Preview. Wrong strawberry maybe? This one? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so knife is gonna move with it and kinda, not like if you're actually cutting a strawberry. I might make it quick because this looks a bit, I don't know, terrible, but you know. So cut, move the strawberry, and then it will end on this. So why is this like this? Hello? Alright, because I change the layout. What's going on? This is 5 seconds. Where is the end of this clip? Oh, that's not 5 seconds, that's 5 frames. There it is. So we'll end on this frame. So what this means is that the next strawberry, this one here, needs to be in the same position. It needs to start in the same position. So, yes, I'm gonna do this. Copy this. Is kinematic? Yeah, I want this to be able to move around afterwards. Should I do that? I feel like this should not have physics. So I might just remove this. I don't know why it has physics in the first place. Maybe so you can pick it up? No, why would you want to pick up this thing? I'm gonna have a button where it just transports the freaking pieces of fruit into a pot or mixing bowl. You're not going to be picking up one piece of fruit at a time, like as some game I saw. Right. So copy this. My back is hurting because I have a dumb chair. Then I'm gonna need to make a new clip called cut strawberry 0, not 2, because this is counting down. So you know how many cuts are left. Cut strawberry 0. Hide this, yeah. And then, oh, what did I just do? No, I messed up. Right. There we go. Control C. Control V. Let's see what this does for me. Absolutely nothing. I think. Right, because I'm moving the stem. This is moving the stem of this strawberry here. That is incorrect. So I'm gonna have to move it manually. Oh, I get to. When you have to do things manually like this, there's always the thought of, I could have done this better, huh? I don't know if there is something I could have done better. Let's just go with it. Right, so let's get to the end of here. Okay, good. When I click off it, it doesn't go back to spots because I need to do this. Stem. Rotate the stem because I need to now put it in the same position as the first one. Move over here. Okay, if it's slightly off, it's gonna look weird because it will snap or like jump places when changing prefabs. So I need to make it exact, which I can easily do by just copy pasting this. Boom. Oops, wrong button. Hello? I keep clicking the wrong thing. Okay, that should be right on top of this. Perfect. So we'll start off there. The actual first and second half of the strawberry mustn't change. Just wanna check. This needs to be these two guys. Or I guess the whole strawberry. Oh no, I don't want to change the rotation of the stem anymore. Oh, okay. I know what I'm doing. This is already done. The setup. Hide this. Go to animations. Why is this called? Okay. Cut strawberry 0. Okay. I'm going to need to rotate this about 90 degrees. Let me just show you this way without the stem doing its own thing. Because no one who cuts a fruit like, okay, hopefully you know what I mean, but so it makes sense that when you cut it, it's vertical. Should I do that at the end of this? Yeah, actually, I should. Let's do it here. What am I doing? Strawberry prefab. Strawberry. Cut 0. No, not cut 0. 1. There we go. I don't know it has to be enabled here for you to be able to see it here, but the more you know. Okay. Hello, strawberry. Transform. Just your rotation, buddy. Okay. Go here. Record, and I can manually just change it. But I should probably physically change it here. Okay, now the cut should be vertical. Okay. Then this is done. Thank you very much. Boop, boop. Okay, now, no. Put that back on. Now I need to rotate this guy to be the same as the other guy. Just 180. Cool. Both of these over here. There we go. I can hide this. Hello. Hide that. Okay. And then you should have first and second half. Oh, I need to rotate it so that the cut is facing towards the player. Hope the audio levels are fine. It looks a bit scuffed on my screen, but okay, let's just see. Yeah, the cut is facing the player. Maybe I should make it -5. I mean, that's barely a difference, but yeah. What is happening here? Oh, I need to put this here. Good thing I clicked. Make the transition, mute it, otherwise they'll come up with an error for some reason. Okay. Go here. Oh wait. Did I need to make sure this doesn't loop. Ah, no, don't do that. Bad. Now I can finally handle the animation. I forgot how much I need to drink water when I'm talking all the time. Audio is fine? Great, thanks. Bit worried about that. I think I will get a new mic. In a while. I spent quite a bit of money recently. Okay, so let's move over to you. To frame 50. I suppose 1 second is just 60 frames. So it's just about less than a second. How should I do this? Just like move it to the side a little to show that it's cut. Because once you make this cut, the fruit is done. So I guess, and then you can take a button to put it in the last picked up pot or the last picked up mixing bowl, because there might be more than one in the future. Something happened. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm glad I noticed the music change. I forgot to put it on loop. It took me straight to a copyrighted video. No chance. I'm gonna have to put loop on here. Okay. That was way too close. I don't think I'll get copyright claimed like 1 second with 1 second of the video, but sure. Also, I know this listening to the same few tracks over and over again is gonna get boring, so I will look. Are you gonna get sick of it? So I will look for more music. This first song is my favorite. Okay, enough dilly-dallying. I'm just gonna move the second half a bit to the right. Wait, record. Nope, that's down. That's into the abyss. We don't want that. Let's just do it physically here. 5 should be fine. That is I mean, when you're actually playing, it won't look too weird. It looks weird now, but it's like, what the heck? I have a feeling it'll make sense when you're playing, though. Okay, that's the story done. Animator is fine. I just want to switch these two around for the sake of it. There we go. Okay, this minigame is for flat screen? Or do you mean for non-VR mode? I guess keyboard mode. Yes, it is. Let me quickly. If I just kill the player real quick. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, right, because I need to do this. I'm just gonna show you what it will look like. Oh, okay, that's not how that works. Just want to show you how it would look like on keyboard. I mean, you've seen it already, right? But I do have a camera set up for. Oh, there's already a trophy there, which is a slight problem. Oh, I need a fruit. Okay, that's fine. This is the camera that's going to be used. Okay, and then you can quickly back out. Easy as that. Might change the back out button to escape, but actually no, I won't because it's the same thing for the main menu. Okay, let's switch over to Visual Studio. Is that what I need to do? I mean, what's next? The actual cutting. I need an animation for cutting. Sorry, Visual Studio. Never mind. Okay, gonna make a cutting animation, but first I'm just gonna run to the loo real quick. Okay. So give me a second, please. I have returned. So after the stream is done, I will go through and watch it back. Okay, maybe not all 7 hours, but if there were any issues, or if there are going to be any issues, touch wood, there won't be. They will be ironed out for the next stream. I like to stream art for the big streams cute. Yes, we had an artist make that for us a while back. I love it. Yeah. And actually, I think we might want to get more art done. No promises. Actually, I don't know where I'm pulling that out of. But I mean, it will be nice to see. This is all made for the Steam when we wanted to get it on Steam. Actually, no. It's made. I think it was made before I was around. But anyway, I'm just gonna check Discord real quick to make sure my art director is not shouting at me or something. Let's see. Music is as loud as you. Can't understand what you're saying much. Thank you. Sorting that out. Okay. Let's quickly check that out. Okay. Where was I? Do you know game will be set on the original map? Any changes to the house itself? I remember seeing a hole in house's base. Um, wait. You mean this one? You mean this one? It is in our notes. We will get rid of that. Anything else in the house's base contain Viva. So game will be set on the original map. Oh yeah. So let me just go out. We did change the position of the house, but yeah, map is the same. We are gonna get it. What the heck? What is happening here? Wheat? Huh? Sorry? What do you mean wheat? And this is just okay. Plus, this is just to tell us the devs where 00 is. I will read your comment. Is it called a comment? If in a live stream, your message, I guess. Sunny, I'll read your message just now. um, why is it wheat? This is just for us, the devs, just show where 00 is. It should not be wheat. I guess it doesn't matter. You're not going to be seeing this. It's going to be this when, when you know, if the game's out. But sure, I'll keep it as wheat. Why not? I would imagine the mini games will be for both desktop and VR. Correct. I also have to make the VR modes for everything. How slow? I don't know. Okay, we're inching our way. Acceleration's on. Yeah, I have to make the VR mode for stuff. VR mode is pretty behind right now, actually. But I will try my best to get all the VR stuff done before our next update. Okay, so. Cutting animations, right? I'm not looking for. Actually, it's really easy. Just a smack down, right? Animations. Make sure I save. Okay. Let's see. What's inactive? No. What's our animation? Let me see. Let me check the script real quick to check out. What happens in the script at the hand. Okay, enter minigame. Set fruit state. Oh, I know what happens, I think. You got your own hands minigame, which are somewhere. Animatable hands, there we go. I don't know why I called it that, but sure. Oh, wait, I know. What is happening? What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out where because you know you hold the knife. I'm trying to figure out where the animation is. Oh, do I do it physically or through not physically? What's the word? What's the word when you do something in code? Yeah, because I take note of the knife's original position, which is there, and then the position it will be in when holding it. And then I just swap the positions around, but where's the actual animations? Minigame animator? No. Either one I'm checking because that's what I need to access for the actual chopping. It should be an enter minigame. Let me switch over to Unity. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Because the animation works. Scripted? Oh, yeah, scripted, thanks. Ugh, I need a fruit. Take cantaloupe. Okay, this is slightly cropped because Don't worry about it being cropped. So it's only because my layout is the way it is. Yeah. So this happens. Let me just find the animator. Oh no, this is the animator for the hands. I mean, wait. I think I know it is. God damn it. Okay, found it. Help. What is happening? You might just. There you go. Why is it called the way it is? Shouldn't this be hand AC? I don't want to change the name in case it breaks something. I'm gonna do it anyway. Control. No. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but got in trouble for my naming, the way I name things one time, so. Old knife, there it is. Okay, so I need to make a new animation tab here. Finally found it. See, that's bad. You're not supposed to have to look for things in development because it makes it tricky for the other devs if you're working in a team. So that's how I'm scolding myself. So we are going to name this cut. I mean, it doesn't really need to be more than that. Cut. Yeah, just cut. I don't know what else to say. Ugh. The duality of me. My names could either be this long or this long. Okay, but we're gonna take you, copy paste there. Okay, it's gonna have a knife problem. So you're gonna slash down with the knife, but the knife needs to go with the hand. For that to happen, I need to have the hand as a parent, right? Pretty sure. Just hope that doesn't break any. Yes, it will break stuff. It will. Let me hop back into VA Studio. Nope. I just said Visual Studio Studio. You know what I mean. Let's see. Yeah, knife. Yeah, because I get this. I'm just gonna serialize this. Because I get it with the get child method. I try to avoid serializing fields or using serialized fields, but apparently it's not actually an issue. I asked one of the team members, so I guess I shouldn't be too worried about using it. If you don't know what getChild does, if the script is here, which I think it is, yeah. So these are children, right? So getChild at position, for example, 2, will get 0, 1, 2. Knife hold position. Oh right, because I just moved. Knife was here before. Oh, oh, sorry. What was I saying? Right, yeah. If you don't know what getChild does, script is here. These are children. Sorry, like I said before, having different screens is gonna be a bit of a mess. 0, 1, okay, pretend the knife is here. 0, knife 1, 2, 3. Let's take for example 2, original knife position, 2, knife original position. So that's what getChild does. It's not a great idea to use it because, I like how I'm saying that even though I'm using it, this can change, like it's literally changing now. It just changes it either by a different dev doing it or you doing it and you're forgetting that you did it in code. So try to avoid using getChild. Which is, I'm going to show you why that's an issue now. Because now I have to go in. And if I didn't realize earlier, then I would have been in trouble. Well, I would have run into an error at first. But let's change this to 1 and 2. Oh, when I close VS, Okay, good to know. When I minimize VS, it makes it disappear for you guys. So 1, 2, is that right? Yes, it is. And then I have it as serialized fields here. There we go, knife. I'm gonna drag this here. So now that should have its what is this? Where did the animator go? Okay. There we go. Wrist. This doesn't need to have an animator. Should I make this die? I don't think it's needed. Oh, I can't do that because we're using the same model that we. Is it the same model? Yeah. No one knows how to make hands, or at least a year ago, no one did. I mean, it was just 3 of us in the team, a year ago. But I used the old hands from the original game. And for some reason, the model is both the hands. So that's fun. I can't make the left disappear. What I could probably do is make it so that you won't see it in game. Or when you're in the minigame. I guess maybe it's not really necessary. It's a bit clumsy, but oh my god, I really pushed it far, huh? Well, I mean, you won't see it anyway, but it's. I mean, I guess it works. Okay, so now the knife will move with the wrist. Let's test that, shall we? Animation? Nope. Hold knife. Cut. Let's just move the hand to an arbitrary direction and see how it goes. What? Why did that... Okay, let's leave it as is. Oh, wrist R. Okay, that's why it changed. I thought it said wrist L, so that's why I removed it. Let's just change it to... Boom. And the knife should move with it. I'm gonna have to add it in code though. Sorry about the random flashes of black. Whenever I minimize a window, it makes it disappear. Not just for VS. Okay, so here's I have the method ready here. I'm just gonna pop it in. Like, let's see what the AI is trying to get me to do right now. If not is playing return, okay. I mean, fair enough. That's what I want to do though. No, I never used that thing. Well, okay, I used it twice. But when I was starting out, so it taught me a few things, like some methods I didn't know about. But nowadays I try to avoid AI because I realize it doesn't really know what it's doing most of the time. That's a story for another day. Okay, so let's see. Tri-cut fruit is ready to go. Let's first do a debug just to make sure the thing is actually picking it up. Well, there we go. Okay, so when I click left click, it should do its thing. That message should pop up. Console. Oh, there's some weird stuff going on in my ear. Hope the music's okay. Okay, that strawberry's still there. But I need a fruit. Okay, left click. Nothing happened? Let's see here. Interact left performed. I should really just have this as 2 different scenes. Interact left performed. Oh, exit minigame. What the? No? here, which it is, but okay. Enter minigame, interact left performed. So when you hit the left, interact left. It didn't interact left Q. Wait, I can actually show you what our inputs are right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, this happens whenever you open or change windows in Unity, a bunch of errors just pop up. Where am I going? Right. Oh, the file management is non-existent right now. That's my fault. Purely my fault. We'll change. I have, yeah, no, it's a mess. Um, well, I think, yeah, input system player controls. Oh, you can't see the window. That's unfortunate. Can I quickly, I don't want to break anything. Okay. Fortunately, I can't show you this, but yes, interact left is literally cute. That's what I want. Excuse me. So I want, let's see what we have. I should have checked, but oh, you can't see the little suggestions it's giving me either. So we got left grab probably is right. I should have changed that to just left click. But yeah. Plus equals try for pinch. Thank you. Okay, now this should work. Let's see if my jumble. I wonder if this somehow makes a word. that would be fun. Oh, why am I hungry? Oh, I haven't eaten lunch. That's why I'm hungry. Maybe I should have done that before starting the stream. It's 2 o'clock. That should be fine. I'll help us through now. Okay. Now this should work. Grab a fruit. Drop it there. Why is the knife floating? I saw that. You said that too, right? Be careful. What, with eating? With forgetting to eat? Wait. I can see it here. Why is the knife floating? Hello? Oh, I know why the light. And then the light? I know why the knife is floating. Yeah, eating. Yeah, that was an error on my part. What's... Let's go cooking stream. Oh, bet? No. Okay, maybe in Viva. I could even play a cooking game. I don't know if I'll play games on here. Probably not. I mean, on this channel. It's not really what I'm meant to be doing, you know? Let's go to Inspector. Nope, 270 is what I need. Change this up again. Oh, but this is gonna break things again, isn't it? Okay, well, let's see. Okay, that's fine. Tool settings. Oh my god! I'm not showing Unity! I wish I had like an alert. Oh my god, how long have I not? Ah, man. Okay, basically the knife was floating in Foreverland. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna exit studio mode just so it's bigger on my screen, so maybe I might notice better if I'm not showing the right screen for you guys. Okay, knife's not floating anymore, but I have a feeling that when I do this... Oh, it's in the right place! Okay, perfect. Okay, it was like somewhere over here before, so I needed to change that. God. I should have like a sticky note on like my screen that's like, remember to show the right screen. Or maybe I should put on my forehead. Should I actually do that? I have sticky notes right next to me. I'm gonna do that. So that every time I see this brightly colored yellow thing, I'm just gonna write the word remember. That's it. Here we go. Where should I put this? Oh, these sticky notes suck though. I'm gonna put it on my speaker, sure. Yeah. I understand. Great. Okay, nice the knife has been corrected. Normally the knife does the correcting. I did not like that. Okay, let's test this thing out. Just reminds me of that one video of Open Viva I watched. Why does the knife go through you? Or something. Why doesn't... What did I say? I don't know if you watched that video. I feel like I'm gonna get myself the stream like flagged or something by saying stuff like that. I don't know how this works. There we go, my random gibberish showed up. Okay, method's being called. That took way too long. Okay, so now method's being called. I can get rid of this. Switch over. There we go. Ah, but now I don't have transitions. Studio mode, come back. There we go. Okay. I mean, this transition was literally just a slide, but you know. Okay. So first thing it needs to do is play the animation, right? So animator. Oh no, what animator is it using? This is a bit of a mess. I'm just gonna do something real quick to make this less messy. I am showing the right screen, right? That should be fine. Nice stuff. Play stuff. Okay, doesn't matter too much. Oh, I'm getting hungry, guys. Oh no. How long have I been live for? Not that long. How should I handle this? Okay, we'll see. When it gets unbearable, then I'll go eat. Animator. So I got the minigame animator. Where's the hand animator? It definitely does play the animation. Oh, does it? I think it plays by default. Okay, I'm gonna need to get the animator in here. Okay, let's get it. Yeah. Max again. Thank you AI autocomplete. Max game animator. Okay, lovely. Okay, no, not knife, hand. Canned. I don't know why I saw that K as an H. I guess it's pretty similar. Okay, hand animator dot play cut. Okay, so now it should move just move the knife or the hand forward. Object reference, that's fine. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna real quick get rid of this strawberry. Okay, will the hand go into email Jason stuff, please print it. I should not be reading my messages out loud, but yeah. Ooh, but no, that's not how that works. There we go. Object reference not set. Oh my god, I always forget that I need to set stuff in the editor. Or not. Did I even bother to... Am I an idiot? Don't answer that, but... I'm a bit distracted, okay? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. That should fix that. Then I need to go here. There. Where's the animator here? I should put the animators like here, but it makes animation easy. Really looking forward to this game. All the best for the development. Thank you very much, Kira Kudesu. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited to see where this game goes. I say as one of the developers, but I have developed kind of passion for this. So I also just love game development, so yeah. But I'm happy to see there's some interest because our Discord server really shouldn't see this, but there was a bit of drama, and now it's just not that active. So couldn't tell how much interest there was, but I'm glad to see some folks. What am I doing? Right. Oh, yep. Okay, well it works. Oh, the knife isn't going with it though. That is a bit. Uh, can that trigger epilepsy? Epilepsy? I don't think so. Hmm. Oh wait, I'm stupid. You know why I'm stupid? Does this needs to go? Nope. This needs to go? Nope. This needs to go there. Come on, man. Thank you. Okay, I'm pretty sure this has changed as well. Nope, nice go there. Let's try it again. I look forward to when I see this game thrive. I got a smile on my face. Like, a grin. I mean, I'm really happy to see people saying that. I mean, on behalf of the team, I'm happy to see that. We are happy to see that. Because we all really care about this. Well, yeah. No, wait, I think we all do. We want to see this go somewhere. Not for money's sake or anything, but just as a project. Something we make. If that makes sense. Okay, knife is going with the hand. It's like, that's cracking me up a little bit. It shouldn't loop though, actually, now that I think about that. Let's go here. I know the game itself is a bit scuffed, but we will fix all of it. We're gonna listen to our community and work to fix it. I mean, oh, I'm just responding to a message real quick. I mean, what was I gonna say? Wow, ADHD as minus. Pre-cam mode when? I don't think that's in. And I don't think that's the night. Wait a second, I recognize you. Newbie is here. Uh-oh. Pre-cam. I mean, it's something we could consider. I'll mention it to the team, but no promises. But like, kind of going against what I just said about listening to the community, but we will try to add in what you guys would like to see. I kind of lost my train of thought, but that's fine. Okay, right. This animator, or this animation, hello? Oh, game of break not said, oh my god, did Unity break? Yeah, Unity broke, look here. Can I maybe close and reopen? Add tab. What is it? No, it's not animation. Or maybe I should just double click here. There we go. Okay. This here. Do not loop. Thank you very much. Okay. Any states, transition. Mute. Okay. I think that's fine, or do I need to have it go back down here? I'm not sure. I think so, actually. I think it needs to go back down. Mute that though. Now it should only play once. I know there was something I was saying earlier. I'm just gonna forget it. Fruits, strawberry, cuts. Okay, it needs to go back. Okay, let's actually make the actual animation, not just have it go forward. It's a bit dumb. Animation, cuts, preview. We don't have to worry about the knife. It's gonna be in the right spot for doing the actual thing. But okay, remove this. Five frames is a bit. Let's make it half a second. I think that's good. And then preview. Okay, I just need to worry about. Let's put this here. The knife not being in the right spot is gonna put me off a little bit. But the knife should be right here. Let's give it a shot. What needs to happen? Let's try recording. It just needs to go forward. And oh, why is this not straight? Okay. Then to the left. And down. Okay, except this is where the handle is, so push it back a little. I mean, something like that. I will refine. Okay, let's see. That is not in line at all. Excuse me. Can I just hang on? What global? Does that help at all? Ah, yes, it does. Nice. So the knife will be chopped there, and it needs to go through the fruits, so down. Something like that. Let's see. That looks weird. Again, ignore the knife, but that whole motion just looks odd. I'm not an animator at all. It should kind of go like, maybe it would be better if it goes left and then down instead of left and down at the same time, so diagonally. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, guys, I'm getting very hungry. Help. Okay, go for 20 more minutes, get to 2 hours, then I'm gonna try and shove something in my mouth. Okay, so record is on. Left. Only problem is it's kinda, this is changing, but that's just set that to, oh. Maybe set this to 0, there we go. I don't want it to change position this way just yet. But now, zoom out, maybe go to 50. This can be adjusted. And then forward. No. It should go forward here, shouldn't it? Come on, let's see. There we go. Go forward here? Not by much, though. Actually, people kind of cut with like the edge or the end of the knife, or the tip of the knife, don't they? There should be here. We'll see, we'll see. Let's actually make it and then decide. And then down. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I don't know. Also, there's different sizes of fruits that I have to worry about, but I should be able to use the same animation for each fruit. We'll see, I might have to adjust. I don't want to make a different animation for, a different cutting animation for each fruit. Oh my god, fruit is there. Please. Okay, just die for now, thanks. And boop, and cut. I mean, I feel like that wasn't terrible. Was it? Um, you know what I kind of want to do? I want to add like a little line here on the actual chopping board so I know where the knife is falling. Because I'll have to position the fruit in the right spot. For example, for here, this is gonna have to move a bit to the left. At least we have just floating hands. The full body was a nightmare. Yeah, true. Ish. But imagine having to animate. I made the animation so far for all the hands, like grabbing all the different things. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't fun. And the more things we add, like I added a few more things. Also, the strawberry broke itself. I don't know whether you saw that, but strawberry's not being held by any fingers. So yeah, imagine having. I guess it's not so bad. Um, okay, but that cutting animation wasn't terrible. I'm gonna have to move the strawberry though. Let's see, because the knife falls like here. Full bodies can work. Look at phasmophobia. True, but I think it was more of a stylistic choice to have just hands. Also, it is a VR game, so I mean it's not purely VR, but it was more of a stylistic choice. Actually, probably a bit of stylistic and not wanting to make a whole body model, if I'm gonna be honest. But hey, I mean we could. If we do add a full body model for the for your player, for the player character, it's gonna be later down the line though. It won't be a priority. Right now, priority is characters. Oh, that's not moving anything. Okay. Let me just look at the. Just focus on one thing at a time. Cutting animation. Uh, hello? Oh, I need to play. Oh, right. That's the interplay mode. Off topic of whatever happened to the Unreal Engine build? Was that scrapped? I don't think it's off topic, but yes. Unreal Engine got scrapped. We moved everything to Unity, which was a big mission. But yeah, we won't be doing anything on Unreal. We also had to move everything from Unity 2022 to Unity version 6. I don't know what FBT means. Would we need to have full body? Oh. It can definitely be added later. Yeah. I mean, it would be nice. I don't see why we can't. Actually, I do see why we can't. All the animations and whatnot. But if it's first person, we won't have to. Full body tracking. Okay, thanks. Oh my word, full body tracking. I think for a game like ours, for VR, full body tracking. Yeah, I mean, unless you want to be able to kick the characters, I don't know about that. Um, but yeah, a full model maybe. Full body tracking, not sure. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not no, but not sure. Okay, let's try this again. Right? I don't know what I'm trying again. I already saw that it works. So, okay. Problem is with bigger fruits, it's gonna look weird with a cantaloupe. Let's try that. Let's hide that. Okay. Sunny, you are currently my #1 chatter. Yeah, not use case for what it's fine if you don't want, if you're gonna add it. I mean, it's not really up to me. I'll mention it to the team, and we'll have a discussion about it. But yeah, I'm just saying what is likely gonna be the case. No, I'm doing the same thing again. Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna look odd for the cantaloupe. Yeah. I mean, the option is just to have it higher up, right? Okay, cut preview. Okay, this needs to go up. I think that's really all I need to do, and then down. And definitely this way though. Because with the cantaloupe, you have to cut the whole thing, if that makes sense. So, it needs to be more forward. Let's see. The rest of the animation is just going to be putting the fruit in the right space, in the right spots for each cut. Cantaloupe. Hello. Thank you. Don't know what's up with that. Yeah. Oh, but the hand disappears because of culling, I think. Yeah, the hand disappears from view. I don't know why. I mean, I could just... Let me see. Where's the minigame camera? Just rotate this a little. Yeah. Okay, should be fine. Nope, not fine. I have to change here. 45. Let's just make it 45. Yeah. Okay. Hands back. Cool. Change it to 45 here. Oh, I'm showing the right screen, right? I haven't been showing like, I don't know, Visual Studio for the past half an hour. Cool. I'm surprised I have 0 drop frames. My PC is doing its job right now. Cantaloupe here, cut. I think I do kind of still go through the fruit a little bit though. Oh, and also it needs to go back into place. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of water, so I kind of need a, you know, again. No, okay, wait, I can hang a little bit. Okay, so fix that. Is the animation fine? Next, I need it to be able to repeat, if that makes sense, or like go back in place, which is easy. Yeah, there I just go, yeah, cut. Might make this a little bit shorter, 25 and 40. Then copy. There's a gap of 15 here, so plus 15, paste, and then gap of 25 plus 25 is a number, 80. Okay, that should give us a nice chop and cool. Okay, so that's like that. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Because now I need you to be able to cut multiple times. Pop, pop. Okay, you can't do it a second time. I think that might be because of how the animation is working. Yeah, it needs to go back here. Maybe if I unmute this. Ah, okay, I see. This, I don't understand the whole mute, not mute thing, but okay. Because I'm pretty sure it'll pop up with a yellow error, but I mean, we will talk about how many of those there are. Look, we had like well, I remember what I wanted to say a while ago. Yeah, everything's from scratch. Yeah, we pretty much had to make, I guess, none of the models, but all the code is from scratch. like everything. Um, and saying that we are looking at shaders. We don't want it to look like this, but yeah, because the old code it either wasn't compatible or it just looked janky. That they said a year ago. I don't know why I thought I could write better code, but okay. There we go. Okay, I just oh okay yeah. So this is fine now, and you can't spam click either. But I do still have to put it in the code that the player mustn't be able to spam click. Or should I? I mean, if you want to mess up the minigame, that's on you. um, but yeah, okay. So that's done then. The cutting animation is done. Okay. Next thing to work on is old man's voice. I still remember. I still remember. That's a terrible old man voice. I still remember. Nah, I can't do it. I have to remember Shinobu Project Demo Day version 0.1. Yeah, somebody used to be cold, huh? I'm a new guy. You're newer than me. By far, I think. I'm not sure. Oh, no, definitely. I came around last year, July. So, that means soon it's like 1 year anniversary, I guess, for being in Viva. Wow. Yeah. It's been a lot of fun, though. I learned a lot by joining this project. You wouldn't think it, though. I mean, if you compare the script I made back then and one I make now, yeah, I can say it's a difference. Really. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and when I'm back, I should have an idea of what exactly to do here. No promises though. So yeah. Sorry about the bit of a delay. I was just checking Discord, okay, because I had some notifications. Someone called me Kawaii, which I know my voice is a bit squeaky, so yeah, that sounds about right. Uh, sorry, give me a sec. Where was I? Yeah, and our director said a few things about the deadline. I saw that. So, I mean, yeah, we know. We know he said that already to us. Um, yeah, doesn't matter if everything's not done that we wanted to get done. There hasn't been any content on Viva for like a while, so no matter what, we're gonna push out what we have, and that's why this month I'm pushing. Um, but yeah, okay. You would have loved the beta builds, NPCs ragdolling everywhere. Unfortunately, it saddens me as well, but we're not gonna have any more of that with our new characters getting developed. I say developed like it's such a thing. I mean, the guy has been working on it for a while, but anyway, yeah, we should not have any more jankiness. Hugging caused him to launch straight into space. Yeah, right. I'm sure that still happens now. Like I played our version 3.2.1 recently, and yeah, it was an interesting glitchy experience. Oh, I did not think about what I needed to do at all. I said I would, I didn't. Um, Sounds about right. Okay, and now it's sunny again. What the heck? It was storming a second ago. What is happening outside? Anyway, I think what I wanted to do next is what just happened with the music or reloop it looped. What I wanted to do next. Should I sort out the minigame parts? Like, I don't know how detailed I want to make this. I was thinking like a whole accuracy thing. Obviously, making it very lenient because it's a freaking tiny minigame. But um, I was thinking that your accuracy on the minigame could affect the. If we implement you being able to sell stuff, it's gonna affect the cost. How accurate your shots are, which doesn't make much sense. But I guess if you have a cake, right, and you got large chunks of fruit in the cake, as well as very tiny chunks pieces, it's a bit, you know. But yeah, so I guess I should get that part out of the way. Um, yeah. Okay. Mm, let's see. Hmm. So I got this up here, and this is already done. It calculates the random points somewhere here. I know it's somewhere in the script. I'm just gonna type random just to see where I have it. Text is not found random. Ignore case, please. Or what? What are these buttons? Oh, you can. Oh, you can see this. Match whole word, match case. What the heck? I have it calculated somewhere. Move point. Oh, I have this calculated, right? I still need to calculate the whole random thing. Okay. I feel like having this as a method. Oh wait, play. random point. Oh yeah, okay, so it's here. I mean, maybe not as a method, because it's literally just one line. That wouldn't make much sense. So let's do this. I'm gonna comment this out because I don't want this to be done. Oh, no, this is how I cut fruits. I do want this here. So cut first. Don't calculate the random points yet. I need to figure out the distance between the moving point at the point at which the player cuts versus the random point, right? Moving point, random point. How should I do that? Should I just minus it? And then depending on how far away the difference is from 0 is your accuracy. So if you get 0, you get 100%. If you get like, I don't know, 5 million, you get 0%. It won't be 5 million, it'll be 2 because the range is 2. Or maybe I should make it 1. Yeah. If you're half a bar away from the random point, then you must, well, not must, but there's no missing it. I'm not making it that. It's not a rhythm game. Yeah, okay, let's get it. Wait, let me think a bit first before just typing random stuff. Yeah, just float difference. Float difference. Let's just say diff. What is it trying to give me? Absolute value. Absolute escape. Okay, this is where the AI comes in handy. I don't like using AI, but sometimes it just shoves something at me and like, you know what? You might be right about that. Absolute value. So basically, if you don't know what that does, if a value is negative, it becomes positive. So I'm pretty sure that's basically what it does. So if you have -2, pop it into absolute value, it becomes 2. This is a maths thing. Fine. You win. That makes this easy. Okay, stop suggesting stuff. Okay. If I want to have the whole accuracy thing, I'm gonna need some variables. I'm gonna have to reset the variables here. So we got I'm gonna have accuracy and then total average or average accuracy. And then these two values will pop up on the UI when needed. So let's do that. I only need one variable here. The other one can be an in method variable. I don't think that's how you say that. Ask the unready. Great idea, but great idea. I mean, my code ain't much better than his, I think. Well, a year ago it definitely wasn't. Oh my word. Didn't you like use a bunch of if statements to decide whether the number was odd? Isn't that what I was told? Yeah, that's why I'm a bit scared of having my code out here for the world to see. I don't know if they have any programmers in here. I assume so, because otherwise this would be a bit not a nice stream to to follow. But yeah. If any of you are capable programmers, you might get triggered a few times. Okay, but let's move on. Average accuracy. Yeah, let's make it 0 for now. Sure. Don't know if it needs to be initialized, but yeah. Where am I? Yeah. So I just do divide, right? It'd be 100 minus ratio. Let me grab a calculator. Actually, do I need that? I can do it in my head, but it's always good to have a calculator, just in case. It's just gonna be the number, or the difference divided by 2 times 100. Let's just say, let's put 0.5 as a thing. So if you're 0.5, oh, the difference is 0.5, results in an accuracy of 75, but I want that to be doubled. So just say times 2. There. And if you're a whole 1 away, you get 0. Okay, perfect. I got my equation. So, let's say float accuracy. Shoot. Play is here. I need somewhere for it to save, like when you're cutting one flute. I don't want to keep having permanent variables up here and then resetting them. So for that, I'm probably gonna need like an async method, or a coroutine. My nose is getting blocked. Lovely. Play will only end when you leave. Play will only end when you leave the minigame. Do I need to do that? I probably don't need to complicate things that much. Let's see. The things can always be changed. It's not a matter of optimization here, it's a matter of just the code looking good, which doesn't really matter. Will it affect optimization? Probably a little. Having an async method. Let's see. I care about optimization, you know. Private. Yeah, actually, that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, cut count. I'm getting sick. Because the total average accuracy is gonna end up being obviously total divided by amount of cuts made. How should I do this? This needs to be total. And then the actual, what just happened? Total accuracy. Hello, I had to press Control A. Where this needs to be total accuracy. And then cut count, and the average accuracy will just be calculated here. So accuracy is, got my equation here, simple one. Okay, it's using BODMAS, so it doesn't matter having brackets. This could probably be simplified. Oh, this is not 1, excuse me. This is, I had that as a placeholder. This is help diff. Okay, divided by 2 times 100 times 2, which can just be simplified to 200, please. Divided by 2 times 200. 400? If I just say diff divided by 400, no. Diff divided by 400, that's not going to give me what I want. It needs to be this divided by this times 200. No, AI, shut up. I mean, you help me sometimes, but now shut up. Yeah, it's telling me I don't need the brackets here. Okay, this should be fine. I'm gonna lower the music a little bit because I am talking about quieter. Okay. So I got accuracy, total accuracy now. Yeah, total accuracy. Cuts made. I don't know why I did the space here. Cut count plus. Target accuracy equals fluff equals accuracy. And I can have float. Float. Average accuracy equals that. And then this variable here is going to go to the UI to show you what your average accuracy is, as well as this one. To see what you got on the cut. This is probably way too detailed for cutting of fruits, but you know what, I'm doing it. I mean, if it is too much, I can obviously just take it out. And then you just cut the fruit normally. Well, you still have to time it, but there's no accuracy. That's probably what I could do. But I mean, I'd rather have it than not. I do have to worry about how much time I have left until release. Okay. So that's all done. That's the maths out the way. Maths, quotation marks. Okay. What's next, huh? I need to remember to set the moving point and the, oh no, set the random point again. Yeah, random point equals this, perfect. Dang it, what happened? Did something happen? It's a very random, dang it. Boss is here, back to work. Oh man, wait, whoa, don't get in trouble. Here you go. You're really watching a dev stream. You should be. I guess that's normal actually. I imagine some people do that. Okay, so cuts left. Oh yeah, you're right. And AI sometimes, yeah, I guess you have my back. I'm kind of tempted to put it off, but that would be silly. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Give me a sec, guys. That was my dad. What happened to the music? It paused because I took out my earphones. That was weird. Sorry about that. Where was I here? Hmm. That's all fine and dandy. Sketch accuracy. It needs to be a wait. Doesn't it need to be a delay? Probably not. Actually, yeah, there does need to be a delay. Is there a way I can is there a way I can have a Boolean change to true or false when an animation is done? Let me check the animation. Hello? I wasn't clicked in. Animator dot no, probably not. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Why would it be a method? Yeah, no, I doubt that. Okay, coroutine it is probably. Yeah, coroutine, sure. Because I need a delay. The way I did delays before is I have a coroutine that just handles a variable. I'll actually just show you real quick. Right? I.e. enumerator. Temp. Hello? What the? Thank you. Um, yeah, so if we do, just do this. So we just do this. I have a boolean up here. What? Bool. Have that there. And where's the message? Yeah. So set is touching to true, and then yield return you wait for seconds. Let's say 1 second is cutting equals false. But right, okay, I needed to import. So now the player should not be able to cut if God, okay, this is a bit all over the place, isn't it? Player should not be able to cut if is cutting. I think I'm gonna keep this. What should I call this? Initiate cuts. I guess that works. Okay, so if is cutting, return. Okay. So basically, if it's cutting, this will just kill the method. That's what that does. I think that's fine. I think we're done here. Let me just see something. Yeah, let's just make that like that. Okay, what are you trying to suggest, huh? Stop coroutine? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Should probably do that. Kind of forgot about that part. There we go. Okay. AI has saved me 3 times so far. That's embarrassing. I mean, it's just saves time. I would have noticed eventually. Oh, okay. I don't know why putting my thumb on my Bluetooth adapter was I thought that was a good idea. Oh, I need to show you Unity. What am I doing? Okay, good. I noticed this time. I noticed. Okay, if I sound low energy, it might be because I haven't, but we won't worry about that. Chop. I can't spam it. Let me just. Oh, yeah. Wow, 1 second is a long time. I think that's done. Let me just see. Let me do a debug here and see how it's handling it. Transition. Wow. I think I want that transition to be a fade. Can I change that? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Debug. Yeah. Debug. Debug. Dot log. Um. Sure. I have to see that. Total average is average. Okay, let's see if it does this right. Oh, so this is auto-completed, so I'm just making sure it's right. There we go. Good. On the topic of, okay, we weren't on the topic of music, but anyway, on the topic of music, this channel does have other videos, a total of 4, believe it or not, from 5 years ago. I wonder if it's any good. They're all non-copyright. Should I switch up the music? Let me know. I think it's okay for now, but I can switch it up. Object reference not set to. Oh, that's just that. Fade. Ah, there we go. Nice. Are you in play mode? Now you are. Okay, so I forgot what I did. Peach. Grab a peach. Chop. Somehow my accuracy was amazing. Okay, it wasn't so amazing there. Let me just do it a couple times, make sure it's not negative. Oh, there you go. Clamp, we need a clamp. Okay, but I think this is fine. Oh wait, average accuracy is changing each time. Okay, average accuracy should not, unless I made a oopsie here. No, I didn't. Wait a second. Guys, remember how I said in earlier that AI doesn't know what it's doing? Well, I guess it had no way of knowing, but still. If you're gonna use the autocomplete, always check. Always, always check. I'm blocking my mouth. Okay, did not mean it. There we go. Okay, that explains that. Ba-da-boom. Okay, grab you, chop, chop. I'm not liking what's going on here. The debug mode is probably necessary. I messed something up. Minigame. Oh, but debug mode is gonna mess things up. Okay, PC, don't freak out on me. Okay, debug mode is ready. What is this? Guys? small problem. Oh shoot, it gets, oh, get child, or get component in children gets all the trans or all the components in every child of childs. If that makes sense. Children of children. Child of childs, wow. Oh god, I have a headache. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, but let's just quickly check this. Glad I checked debug mode. Okay. Total accuracy is that. Cut count is 0. I think that explains. Wait, is it? Shouldn't I be trying to divide by 0? I'm so confused. What is happening? Cut count is not. Oh, why is this here? What the heck? I think I need to eat. Look at this. Look at this. Wait, I removed it. Oh, what have I done? Why is this here? Why? Goodbye. I like how Unity is always freaking out down here. But we do have 2 errors. What's happening? Graphs. Okay, that's a Unity thing. Okay, let's grab a fruit. Go there. Yeah, I need to clamp it, but oh wait, I have debug. I don't know why. There's a Unity bug where it takes to a random point in the hierarchy when you enter play mode, which is very annoying. But there should be 2 for cut counts. There we go. Total accuracy 64. Okay, clamp it. Oh, I didn't have Unity open. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. We're having different screens. Sorry, but okay, it's fine. So let's clamp. Not F the clamp. So I'm just gonna do this. Hang on. I can put it here. This is the value range. If I clamp the accuracy, I don't need to clamp anything else, right? I think so. Okay, now remember, switch to Unity, boy. Okay. Yeah, you saw on the right here. It just switched took me to a random place. Okay. I need a fruit. Let's actually see if I can let's see how high I can get my accuracy up. 89. Okay. It's a bit rough. What's my average? 91. Okay. 0.4. I'm looking down in the bottom right, by the way. That's 89%. Okay, I think this is working now. Okay, I need a 1.78. That was off. Oh no, 90%. Okay. It's a bit hard to get 100. See if I can do it. 97. There we go. Okay. This works. This might be so unnecessary, but right, that is done. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so with that out of the way, I've been live for 2.5 hours. No, it's close to 7, but I haven't had lunch, guys, and it's up to 3. So unfortunately, I'm going to use my one break here I will be back. In the meanwhile, I'm going to change the music. I don't know. Oh, okay, that was a bit of a little bit abrupt. Hey, but the one video has 411,000 views. The others have like below 50 or 48, 38, 7. Maybe it's not as good, but let's see. I'm gonna have this on. The thumbnail is crazy, so I'm not gonna show that to you. But is this the same thing? This is the same song, I swear to God. Is the whole thing the same? No. Okay, I mean that sounds pretty good. So I'm gonna have this on in the background instead. Hopefully I don't get killed by copyright. And I will see you guys in about 20 minutes. I'm just gonna grab something to eat, chow down real quick, and then I will be back for another 4 hours. Yes. Okay. Goodbye. I pressed the wrong button. I tried to unmute on the second, but I failed. Um, I am back. Hello. I am refreshed. I had some food, had a bath actually, shower, and I even warmed up my tea from earlier that I forgot to drink. Let's hope I don't forget about that again. Honestly, I might though. This music is smooth. I wasn't listening to any of it so far. I'm liking what I'm hearing. I took a look at the channel. We are at 20 subscribers from when I last checked. That was quick. Wow. Thanks to everyone who subscribed. Wow. Not quite sure what to say. Whoa, my PC is having a fun time. Okay. So I'm gonna hop back in a second. Cleaning my glasses with something I should not be cleaning it with. Alright, let's hop back in. I didn't dry my hair. It's wet. Okay, sorry if that was uncomfortable in your ears. My microphone is in my ear, so that's interesting. Okay, let's hop back into it. I said that 3 times now. Still feeling hungry, weirdly enough. Okay, let's see this tea. I had the tea bag sitting in there for how long? Almost 3 hours. Let's see. I don't normally leave it for that long. Whoa, that's strong. It's some strong tea. Okay, so I did not think about what I need to do at all, as usual. Oh, this music. Okay. Alright then. Let me hop back into Unity again. Ooh, right. So I saw an issue. This is like 5 issues in one go. I don't know if you saw before I hopped off. Well, this works. This whole minigame part works. What doesn't work is this, the actual getting of this, because I'm using something called a method called these socks I'm wearing has gold in it. My feet are so cold. Where's this method? Right. Get components in children. So what that does, or what I thought that does, is it goes to this child, and this child, and gets the component I wanted. In this case, it's a transform component. But no, that's not what it does. It goes this child, then the child of this child, and this one, then here, 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 and it gets everything. That's not what I wanted. So, yeah, that's a big issue, because that's how I was creating the list. Let me show you Visual Studio. Music's a bit loud for me. Shouldn't affect you guys though. I'm lowering it on my side. Okay. Here's the method in question. So how should I do this then? Let me just check. I want to see into the prefabs.transform.get component in children. I want to see if there's any overloads. I think I already am using the overload for it. Include interactive type T. Yeah, I am. There's no way for it to be like only the first child, or not first child, because that would just be get child at index, but only the first hierarchy of children. Yeah. Auto stop. Oh, I should not click random things in OBS. Imagine I just ended the stream. Auto stop. What does it mean? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that means. It's not a button though. I clicked it. It's not a button. I was not smart. Um, yeah. Okay, so what are my options here? Let's think about this. Oh, it's a T. Oh, that's a good team. That's a good team. Maybe I should let my team exit for 3 hours. Ignore the errors at the bottom. That's just Unity having a meltdown. I mean, one of my options, voice crack. One of my options is to just serialize the field and then put each of the objects into with the editor, if that makes sense. But that's sloppy. Or at least I think so. Hmm. Is that, and then I could also do some research with my phone. I don't want to use my PC because I need to save resources where I can. Okay, give me a sec. I'm double layering with my sockage because the first socks have holes in it. So yeah, I think maybe I shouldn't say that. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So where's my phone? You know what? It's nice. It's actually kind of nice having a wireless mic because I can move around the room while speaking. Dun, 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 dun. Why does it sound like something that would be in Stray? The song, I mean. Kinda? Like something one of the bosses say. Okay, phone. So what am I searching? Is there a way? Want to get the transform of the children in first hierarchy? That doesn't make much sense. I know what to do. I think I know what to do at least. There is two methods that I want to use here. The first is get count. So I think that's the thing. You get the amount of children that an object has. Oh, that tea cooled down quickly. I'm having Earl Grey. I don't think that's something you should have cold. But yeah. Then the other method is not a method. I'm gonna use a for loop. Let's see if that works. Here is where I'm gonna have to do it. Let's see. I'm gonna have a method here because I think I'm gonna need it called init list is gonna be a list of any type of a transform. No, game object. This game object. No. what I need. I just need the count. Count and then the game object, right? So this is serialized. Hmm. Do I have, wait, I just want to check, do I have crop dots? No, okay. I thought I had some enums for the different types of crops, but I don't. So instead of a list, I'm just gonna have, I don't think a number is a great idea. Let's just quickly, do I need to do that? I think, okay, just use a number. I was gonna make an enum, but you'll see where I'm going with this in a sec. So integer, fruit, voice crack. And then I'm gonna need, no, this is stupid. Let's do it up here, man. Let's see, no, what? Oh. So int count equals, we want strawberry prefabs. Let's see. Strawberry, what? Strawberry? 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 No, I don't think so. Strawberry, man. Okay. Strawberry prefabs dot transform child count. There is a count. Number of children the parents transform as. Perfect. And then, yeah, the AI already knows what I'm gonna do, yeah. Okay, this is why I wanted a method. Okay, let's go back to the idea I just said was stupid. But we are gonna keep the count, the fruit type. And I think that's all we need. Keep the fruit type there. And then depending on the fruit, we're gonna use a switch case. So switch fruits. Wait a second. Oh my god, I already have an enum. I'm stupid. Wait, what? Fruit dot, yeah, fruit. And then I just need, oh, okay, that was silly. Alright. So then, perfect. Gonna add hello case here. So if it is fruit dot, what we want to start with, strawberry probably. Oh no. Yeah, peach. Have another set of keys and brain power. The peach is equal to, yeah, I mean the AI is on the right track. Peaches prefabs dot transforms, not what I want. Change counts. Um, uh, da, 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 da. Count is equal to prefab. If you have that transform the child count, perfect. Do the same thing for the others. And then strawberry. Make sure the AI doesn't mess up on me. Each prefab the transform child count break. Translate count. I mean, it's there. The autocomplete is there for me to use, huh? Cancel the prefab child count. The child count. Strawberry. Okay, I need a default. Yeah, show default. Debug. Invalid. Root type not recognized. Then add a thingy. I don't know what this is actually called. I just learned about it one day. Fruit. Do I need to toString this? Yes. And then just checking on the stream real quick. 0 drop frames. Nice. I'm at 69 total viewers. Oh, wow. That is amazing. That sounded so good. Sarcastic. What? I mean, it's the most I've ever seen. Okay, he finished. The final step was cold, but you know, we move. Okay, count is done. Now 4. Is this where we have a bit of an issue now? Excuse me. God, how do I want to do this? That's the question. This might not be necessary. This whole put the method here, call the method up there. This could just be init list, right? And then get rid of all of this. And then just say, have an int for count that I'm gonna need. Have an internal variable, internal method, I don't know what it's called. Get, I'm just gonna call it get. Okay, get list. This is gonna ask for a thing. This is gonna ask for an enum. Int count here. Have count there, and then have game object. Game object parent here. Yep, okay. A switch case here. Switch based on the fruits. Focus on the fruit. If the fruit is a peach, the count would be equal to. That was nearly a bad spelling. Like horrendous. I messed up I. Count. Or the O. Is gonna be peach prefabs dot transform char count. Parent is gonna be peach prefabs. Couldn't I just do this? Wait. Equals parent dot transform dot char count. There we go, that's better. Transform count. What is this? Peach's new less transform. I don't know what that is supposed to be. No, don't you dare. Break. Okay, repeat. Food can't that. Yes, that's fine. Wait a second. This can also be done outside of the. This can be done. Yeah. Oh. What's wrong? Use of unassigned local. No, what's wrong? Why is this red? Do I have to say no? I think I do. It won't let me use undeclared thing. Yeah, now it's fine. Okay, let's do this. Thanks. So strawberry, thank you. Autocomplete. And then count is there, but I'm gonna need a default. So you shouldn't really get default, or like anything outside of the enumeration. But oh well, let's just have it. Mistake. This is gonna be a warning. $sign for some reason. Do not recognize. Okay. This is gonna return instead. Recognize fruits. Okay. This does not need to be here. Just have this here. Int count equals that. Now I can do the for loop for. Oh, right. And then can you call a method? Let's see. If it will let me do this. Yes, it does. I mean, I did this in other projects. So. Okay. For loop here. For int equals to I. No, I mean, what? For I is equals to 0. What have I done? Caps lock. Well, I is less than count. Always double check the autocomplete thing. Because 0 I is less than count I plus plus. Yeah. Let's see. Parents. Am I gonna need another switch case? Potentially, yeah. But then there's no point in getting the parents? Let's think. Yeah, so I know that. So I know which list to use. These. Okay, I got an idea. I know what to do. I know what to do. Make a new list here. So list of whatever the transforms. List of transforms. List is equal to ba-da-bum. Ooh, smooth music. Parents dot transform dot get child. Oh, get child at I dot. Whoa! Slow down. You're messing up. Yeah, this is gonna be here. Then list. No, list dot add. Am I doing this right? I've got a toothache. Let me do that quickly. Sure, just so that there's no problems. Add. I think this is fine, yeah. Excuse me. Parent of transform get child at I. But that's gonna get me a game object. But so I need to say get components. Transform. I can see things happening in Unity, but on my second screen, Unity is having a meltdown every so often with errors. Now reference exceptions. Should I restart Unity? Probably. It keeps peeking out. I hope that doesn't break anything. Oh, you guys see nothing right now. Whoopsie daisies. There we go. I wish I had some fun, like stream elements, UI elements for you guys to look at. Screen is so plain right now. I mean, the colors are nice, but maybe I could get like an anime color screen or something. Okay, that's gonna take up resources. So, it should be called get list. That doesn't make sense. Get all this. Yo, what up? Jeff Z80. Thank you for popping in. Miki is here. Are you Miki? Or why is your name Jeff, bruh? Oh no, I messed up in OBS. Okay, there we go. So, get all this, then it should not be get. Get means it returns something. Yeah, that's fine, I think. This is Cap's account. Ah, that makes sense. I'm trying to see the profile picture, but like, it's so tiny I can't see it from it. If this is Cap's account, shouldn't I add as a moderator? Probably. But okay. Go away. I don't. Yeah. Not you. I was talking to a pop-up. Okay. This dot add bit of home. Yeah, component of transform. I think this is fine. I think this is what I want. That should be the end of that, right? And then now I'm gonna need another switch. Yeah, I don't know if this is the best thing to do because now I'm just repeating. I'm just changing the content. So instead of this, I'm gonna have voice and this. I'm on her PC and it was me typing earlier. Her PC and it was me typing earlier. Wait, what do you mean earlier? Oh yeah, I see you, Jeff. Ah. Oh, okay, I get it. I mean, if it's not, yeah, I'm gonna add the other mod. Managing can manage blocked words. Okay, this is so tiny, I can't see. Um, managing, yeah, sure. Congrats, you're a mod now. Okay, so instead of this, I'm gonna have everything fine on stream. Yes, the stream was very high energy earlier. I've kind of simmered down a bit now. um, okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Each teachers equals this. Yes, that's what I want. Same thing here. Thank you. Autocomplete. Did you do the right thing though? You did. Well done. I'm gonna remove this. Actually, no, I shouldn't. Yeah. Although if it's not right here, then yeah. Okay. Stay hydrated, folks. Why do I have this open? Oh, well. Right. Let's see. And then I'm gonna need to call this method up here somewhere. Cut, I think. Cut? No, in awake. Oh, that's a lot to have in awake. Init left. I mean, it might be a better way, but now this is what I'm gonna do. I'll get rid of this. Will it get all this? No, init all. Okay, that should fix our problem in Unity. Hello, Unity? What's happening? Are we awake though? What do you mean, are we awake? You mean me? I mean, I'm fine. Kinda. I mean, it's only 4:30. I'm feeling a bit tired. But I had a short break earlier. Got some food in me, so I'm alright. Unity? Oh, I forgot to press play. That was awkward. Oh, piano. Right. Oh, what's happening here? Unassigned. Right, of course. I forget every time. Oh, let's exit debug to save some PC resources. How's your RAM? Let's see. Let me open Task Manager. RAM is no ways. No, that can't be right. Oh, I still have it paused. It's at 26%. Hello. Wait, no, it's my Task Manager is paused because I was trying to kill something earlier. Update speed normal. 90%. Is it 90? So not too bad. I got a browser open, but it has like every freaking limiter on. One of the reasons why I have Opera, even though some people say it's not that great. I'm sure other browsers have limiters. Okay, I need a. So yeah, I would not be able to do a stream at all. What? We got 3 viewers in here. I think it might be me, Miki, and who knows. But Jeff is one of the other devs. Who's actually Miki. So although he's using another dev's PC. So I don't know. What did I do? Right. Okay. I need it actually. I don't know why I existed debug because I need that. Let's see. Oh yes, it worked. times loop 18 times 3 down to 0. Start at 18, end at 0. Yep. The actual cancel loop itself. Oh yeah, no, I do need this. Right. Okay. Strawberries. Yes. Peaches. Okay, cool. I fixed the issue. I think that was an okay way to do that. This is the song. Again, guys, I cannot show you the thumbnail for this video. Oh my god. This is not that bad, but okay. Let me switch out back to Visual Studio. I think. Do I need to do that? What's next do we need to do? We fixed the issue. We need to go back to I think next thing we need to okay. It needs to activate certain prefabs now depending on where we are at. Which is why this fade. That's why this part here is gonna be handy if the cuts left. Okay, so the song is kind of cracking me up a little bit. My idea is, so I've got the list down. They're ready. So what I'm gonna do to activate the different prefabs is I'm gonna just say element at index whatever, the amount of cuts, or the max amount of cuts minus how many cuts were made, dot set active, right? Or game object at set active. But I'm gonna need to get the actual max cuts. Should I have constants? Wait a second. Why is this like this? Cuts left. Oh, I see why. Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. I was about to remove it. But I'm gonna have some constant variables. That's a good idea. Here maybe? Sure. I don't like that this is in the wrong order. Have we looped? Oh yeah, we looped with the same lyric here. Okay, so right here we have constants. So I haven't used constants in a while. Constant integer strawberry max cuts. Strawberry max cuts is 2. Constants should be in all caps. Private constants teach maps, thank you. And then counters. So I can actually replace this down here with those constants in the meanwhile. Teach map, nope, that's pen. Excuse me? It's a pen? Is this pointer tip eraser? Is this for an actual drawing pen? Oh my word. Interesting. I'm gonna have to remove this from here now. Oh no, it's not up here. Okay, cool. Pen. Interesting. I mean, I don't see why not. But peach maps. And blue maps. Strawberry. Okay, so now I have that. So Okay, now every time the player makes a cut, set the right prefab to enabled. Should also have a variable that's like current prefab showing or something like that. A lot of variables, huh? That I'm using. I should probably watch out for that. Where should I put this? This is knife. This is player stuff. This should be here. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, yeah, let's have it here. Private game objects. Yep, well, got it right. Current prefab showing. Fill up a mouthful, but yeah. So then I can do this instead. Let's say, yeah, current prefab showing is equal to peaches at 1. Oh, I should have it at 0 now, shouldn't I? Because it's no longer getting the parents component. Hello? Dot game object? Yeah. I should change this. I should change the variable type of the list. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So I don't have to worry about this. Oh boy, okay, I'm gonna have to change in a bunch of spots, but yeah, I mean, there's no longer a need for the transform type. Game object, Control C, E, B. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Let's Control F, and then everywhere where we have transforms, so I get every spot. That's fine. Match case, please. Just there, right? Game object. Cool. Parents. Transform. Parent game object now. Why would I need this dot game object? Oh, right. Okay. Get child. Oh, get child returns the transform. That's good to know. Oops. Okay. Also, I didn't even need to use get components before to get the transform. I should probably just use dot transform anyway, but dot game object dot transform at least instead of get component. But oh, okay. Hop back into Unity. I think. Have I done everything I needed to? Yeah. I think so. Current. Oh, right. Current reception. Let me change that here. I wasn't done here. I don't know what I was thinking. And then wait. Dot set active. I need to do a current prefab showing set active. Okay, then I just need to do the same thing here. We're showing cancel it to 0. Thank you. Also complete. Down. Okay, cool. So that should make things work. I mean, it worked before, but it would have broken. Okay, I'm gonna switch you guys over to Unity. Fade. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Um, I'm gonna open it up in the hierarchy so I can see if it changes to the right one, but I'll be able to see anyway. Okay, F. Uh, what just happened? Give me back my strawberry. F. That was weird. Okay. Maybe I press D? Uh, um, yeah. Okay, I think that works perfectly. Let me just debug monitors real quick. Yep. Okay. Nice. Next order of business. Transition. Oops, use wrong transition. It's fine. Next order of business is to now make it so that it changes to different prefabs at every cut. So it goes down the list. Try cut fruits. I feel like this should be a method in itself. Maybe not. Or this the whole accuracy thing. I mean, is there really a need for accuracy anyway? Would it just be like chop 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 chop, or just a fail or pass? I mean, it's fun to have. Okay, can remove this now. Keep it for now. Okay. So, in order to get the right prefab, we're gonna need a few things. First of all is the type of fruit on the cutting board. Second of all is the amount of cuts left. And third is the maximum amount of cuts as possible with the fruit selected. That sounds like a big switch case, but no, that's not necessary. Okay, I think I know what to do here. So, first of all, I did say we need a switch. That's true. For the selected fruits. Okay, the AI tried. On the right track? No. So, start with a peach. I'm gonna be right back, actually. Yeah, give me a second. Something came up. Oh, I didn't mute my mic. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back. Just had a small thing I need to take care of. Okay. Oh, transition, please don't forget. Okay, start with Peach. Where was I? Okay, so choose a prefab depending on the amount of cuts left and the max cuts. So first thing we should probably do is this set the current prefab showing to active false. Cuts left, yeah, thanks. Man, also completes. Yeah, you're right this time, alright? And okay, cuts left. Should I change that now? Let's think. Let me get a sticky note. I'm out of sticky. No, I'm not. Let's say there's 10 cuts left, 18 in total. Then we'd want it to change to. Actually, the amount of cuts left is the prefab we want to switch to. So, like for example, Cantaloupe cut 10. Because it counts down 10, 9, 8, 7. So then we're just gonna do max cuts minus open brackets max cuts minus total cuts or cuts left, close brackets. I think. Let's go with it. Let's go with it and see. Okay. So current prefab showing is equal to peaches at peach max minus peach max again minus cuts left dot game object, sure. No, not dot game object, excuse you. Dot I see. This is not necessary. Dot game object is not necessary. It's already a list of game objects, so set active to true. Why? Dot game object, stop. Great. Nope, I messed up something here. Cannot implicitly convert type void to game object. Peaches is a list of game objects. Current prefab showing is a game object. Okay, I'm just gonna use dot game object because it keeps asking for it. Did not work, right? Obviously, it's not gonna work after set active. Okay, I guess. True. Yeah, it did not work. It cannot convert void. Set active to true. Peaches at index peach max minus peach max minus cuts left dot set active. Oh wait, no, I'm doing set active in the wrong place. Silly me. And then now we can break. Keep it all on one line, just because it's a one line thing. Hey, I see the hearts in the corner. Thank you, whoever that is. I'm guessing it's Miki, but I could be wrong. I mean, I currently have 2 viewers, so feels good, man. Current refactoring is handbooks. I need the thingy underscore, and then one more with the strawberry. Did it mess up the autocomplete? I mean, not this time, but I'm watching you. Defaults, we are of course gonna do debug without warning. Group not recognized. Okay, you can end the switch there, and then say current prefab showing dot set active to true. That should work. We shall see, we shall see. Okay, open up Unity. Wait. Oh my god, I thought Visual Studio wasn't appearing on screen because no, it was just now. Okay. Bounce. Headphones are low. My headphones are also Oh, I'll be back. Oh, yeah, back. Okay, I had to take out my Bluetooth adapter and put it back in a couple times. That's never happened before, but it should be fine. We're good. We can transition back. I don't know what I was doing though. Okay, panic over. By the way, you should probably add some links to stuff in the description. Good idea. I have it in the bio, but that is a very good idea. I can do that on the fly. Or maybe not, because I have an incognito window open. Okay. Let me just do that real quick. This music. I usually listen to more energetic music, but I figured that wouldn't really fit. I always look for links in Steam. I can't read all of a sudden. Steam descriptions, guys. Yes. Can you subscribe? Oh my god, to me, subscribe. YouTube Studio. We're sitting at 21 subscribers. Wow. Okay, that is a very good point you made, Miki. Okay, let me duplicate the tab. So I can grab links. Probably should have done this at a different point. Mostly on Twitch, but it might be convenient YT too. Right. Oh boy. How do I do anything? Ah, got it. Okay, let's see. What should I say? I'm just gonna pop the links in for now to not waste time. Don't wanna worry about a phrase like, I don't know. Get more Viva content here. To make external links clickable, first complete the one. Oh, right. I need to get eligibility first. So to get eligibility, I need to have, I think, 2 months of. I need to be on YouTube for about 2 months. So this is a new channel. Either that or I need to send them a copy of my ID, which I'm not doing. And there was a third option, but don't worry about that. Okay, but we can go back into this now. Let me check my resources, make sure I'm not running out of memory. I'm good. For what? So for certain, yeah, for certain YouTube features, you need to have something. I will send you a screenshot later, but you need more. Basically, they don't trust me yet, so I can't do external links. Only in the bio. Okay, so let's test this. I already did, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, let's see if it does. I'm gonna get the cantaloupe because that has the most cuts. Oh, the video. Oh, that was a bit weird. The music had a little blip. Cantaloupe cut. Nope, that's not how you do anything. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, we got cantaloupe here. Cut. Okay, that went to 2, 3, 4. I needed to go the other way around. So I need to go to 18 to 0. Also don't know why it started at 2 for sure. Okay, but it's kind of doing what I needed to do, just in the wrong order. And that just has to do with, I guess, let's quickly enter play mode one more time and see what it looks like in debug. The debug. So the cantillopes, it starts at 18 and goes down. That's correct. That's what I want. I just need the maths and VS to be right. Not maths. Calling this maths is a bit, you know. What does this do? Why is this a thing? There's a slider. No, that's just weird. Why is this a thing? Okay, so my problem is here. So 18, let's look here. 18 minus 18 minus. Oh, it should be the other round, other way around. It should be like. Yeah, no, that's right. 18 minus 18 minus. It's just two cuts left. Oh no, this would be 16. Yeah, then 16 minus 2. What? Alright, I'm debugging. Quick way to just solve problems instead of trying to brain it. So I'll leave this open here. I'm gonna do my own thing in Unity. Did I break stuff the right thing? Yeah, instance. Okay, so I'm going over now, picking up Cantaloupe, putting it on the chopping board. Chop. Okay, let's see. What's the watches? What have I done? That's not what I wanted. I want to clear. Thank you. Okay. So something you can do with this is just literally copy paste. Unable to pass. Yeah, you know why? Because there's no bracket. 17. So it's just wanting to get 17 elements. Cuts left is cuts left is 17. So it's doing 18. What? Cantaloupe max is 18, right? Is my mic on? Yeah. That was scary. 18 minus 18 minus 17 is 17. No. Yes. Okay, I need the value to be 1. Gotta be in maths class. I should be able to do this. Should be the other way around. Because then I probably. No, because then it's gonna give me negative numbers. 17. Shouldn't it just be? Shouldn't it just be this? Wait. No. Wait. With. Add. Enter. Shouldn't it just be that? Bruh. What am I doing? Okay, exit play mode now. Whoa, why is this golden? What's happening? Oh, because I added a thing here. Interesting. Like a diamond. I don't know what the diamond is for. But I can do this now. Okay, thanks. Oops. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, let's see if that works. Oh, let me switch you over. Fade. There we go. And remember to click fade, not just the transition button. Cantaloupe. Hope. And okay, let's look on the left. 18, 17, 16. It didn't play the animation, okay. 15, 14. I'm not gonna count each thing. Sometimes the animation doesn't play. Okay, and you make sure the animation is less than a second long. Because I think that's where the issue is. Boom. Um, sorry. Where's the hands? I need the hands. There it. Cut is just. Oh no, it is pretty far over a second long, isn't it? Other thing I could do is just extend the wait, extend the delay in the script. 1 second is already a pretty long time. Yeah, no, let's make the animation shorter. Let's just do frame 12. No. Frame 10, 15, 25, and then plus 10, right? So 35. That's a bit quick. How do I want to do this? 45, 30, 15. What? There's it. No, this should be closer together. The actual cut should be quick. And 40. Let's see. Chop, chop, chop. Okay, perfect. I think that's fine. Okay, so now let's get the cancel loop again. 18. Okay, now the animation is playing every time. Good. Quickly go here. 9, 8, 7. I'm feeling it's gonna have a bit of an issue when it gets closer to 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, it goes past 0. Yeah. Would I be able to check what cuts? Cuts left should not be able to go past. It shouldn't be able to go past 0. And it's going all the way to -2. Okay, let me show you guys Visual Studio. Fade. Okay. Let's do +1 here. +1. +1. That should be fine. And then we're gonna have to check for if cuts left is equal to 0. Let's just do less than equal to, even though it shouldn't be less than ever. We're gonna have a thing here that's like a call end method. Call end method. Sure, gonna add that, but it does need to return. Oh, okay. Can I call exit minigame? I want to do that. Oh no, I need a context. Okay. Should I have an override? I want to be able to exit minigame without needing callback context. Maybe an override is a good option. Maybe not. Okay. Let's put this after. current prefab showing should be here. Control X. Space. Okay. Ooh, what did I just do? Make sure to like and subscribe. Yes, please. Thank you. I mean, any support I get will just motivate me like 10 times more to work on this. So yeah, let me know you're excited by doing what my what's the word it's looking for? Amazing, stupendous, fantastic moderator. I don't know. I don't care. Do what he says. Yeah, and if this, how should I say this? I mean, there is a chance I do other things on this channel, Viva related and not. Probably Viva related though. So yeah, other than just dev streams. So like some mini projects. We'll see. Where was I? Right. Okay. So. I lost where I was. Hello? Ah, yeah. Okay, I think I should be able to test this out, maybe? Yeah, I mustn't be able to go past zero. Cut zero. Okay, let's see. Cancel it. Grabbing you. Nope. Okay. Okay, that's not right. You see, did you see that? It kind of started with cantaloupe again. And okay, let's watch this more carefully. Sorry, you guys are currently seeing nothing. There we go. Sometimes it disappears when I minimize the windows. Okay, where is it? Okay, I'm gonna remove the +1 I did earlier. And let's just watch what happens to the cuts left. Fair amount of views, total views went down. Wait, what? Okay, let's see here. Okay, again, it took me to a different place in the hierarchy. Okay, we touched left 18, 17. Oh, I see the problem. Let's go 19, 18. 17. Yeah, okay. I found the problem. So I was right to do the +1 I had before. I was right to do this. Oh, shouldn't I just change it up here? I think that would be the smartest, right? 7, 3, and 19. And then that should That will also change what's happening here, no? Let's see, let's see, let's try it. Whoops, you guys see nothing? Yeah, I don't know why that happens. So I'll try not to minimize stuff, I guess. Okay, it's taking me back to this R. Lovely. Here we go. Okay, we're looking at cuts left, huh? So cancel. Looking at cuts left on the right, and the cant loops on the left here. Okay, so it should go 18 on both sides. 17, 16. So I'm looking here and here. 14, 12, 11. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get all the way down to the bottom. Three, 2, 1, 0. Okay, good. It's not, there's no error, but it's still cutting, which is a problem. Oh, obviously it's still cutting. Oh my god. You know why? Okay, fade. There we go. Because this is all before. Yeah, I should have this here. And then just boom, 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 boom. No, you know why? Because I still need that call end method. So instead, let's remove you. If cuts left, thank you, autocomplete. Call. That's not how you spell call. Help! I can't type. Here we go. Okay, that should fix that. I think this is done now. Not the whole menu, just this section of it. I'm just gonna quickly check how my audio levels are. All right. It's on my phone. Whoa. Okay, give me a sec, guys, while I listen to my own audio. I mean, it's okay. I'm realizing now how bad my microphone sounds. But I think in terms of me versus music, it's not too bad. I might lower it a little bit though. My mic, I mean. I don't know. Okay, I will get a meta mic. A meta mic. Well, I think I said. Oops. Don't forget, if you have any song suggestions, let me know and I will. It has to be copyright free, but I might add it to the list of music to play here. I'm always looking for more music. I like everything, to be fair. Okay. So the cutting and the showing of presets is done. That means the only thing left is the animations, which is gonna be a bit painful. Oh, whoops. Okay. Well, I think that's the only thing left. Animation should play as soon as the prefab shows up, right? I think that makes the most sense here. Oh boy. Oh, okay. This is gonna be rough, man. Okay, let's start with strawberries. Um, Wait, I first need to make it actually play. Uh-oh. The way I've done this is a bit stuck. Ideally, as soon as the prefab shows up, the animation will just play, but that's not how I have it. That's not how it works right now. Right now, how it works is, oh, I can actually show you. Got the wrist here. Let's exit debug mode. No, wrong thing. Here. So it has different animations for the different fruits. Right now, only the strawberry exists. For animations at least. What this means is that I have to write a line of code that says animated.play cut strawberry 0, which means I'm gonna need a switch case depending on the fruit and how many cuts are left. The other option is to have an animation controller on every single prefab that just plays the right animation, which actually might not be too bad. As well as simple switch case might not be too much of a problem. I don't know. Let's do the switch case. Yeah, I think that might be better. Try not to have too many animation controllers. Oh, but the problem with this is I have to use string. Like I have to actually type out the name of the animations. This also could cause issues. Um, but I mean that's how animators work. Okay, so now I need a switch case. Probably use something called play animations. Private void play animations. The variables we need I already need here. So what we need is cut left and then current fruit, which is somewhere. Yeah, selected fruit. So switch. Oh boy, let's do switch selected fruits. And then I'm gonna have an internal method for each one. Might not be the best option, but me. What's that smell? I just got hit with an interesting smell. Okay, anyway. Oh boy. What fruit do we have? Strawberry. We have strawberry. We have a peach. And we have a cantaloupe. So these are gonna have switch cases inside them for the amount of cuts left. Okay. So this is gonna call case fruit.peach. Yep, okay. The autocomplete already knows. There we go. Okay, so this is gonna be very tricky. Cuts left starts at the strawberry will start at 3. Oh boy. Animation will play. Animation will play after cuts left have been decremented? Is that a word? Decremented? I don't know. So we'll start at 2. So case 2. What a notification. Can I turn notifications off? Turn off all notifications. Oh no, for YouTube. Whatever. Shush. Mm. So with 2 cuts left. Okay, I can't actually do this yet because I need the actual animations. Oh boy. Excuse me. And the thought of actually making that is it's not a nice thought. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to the fruit cut mini game. Cut strawberry 1. Cut strawberry 0. What's happening now? Second half position. I'm gonna remove all of this for now. Let me switch up to Unity. What? Oh, I'm losing it a little, guys. Oh, blah, blah. I was not wondering how long I had Unity not shown on the screen for, but I don't think I've been in Unity for that long. Okay, let's just see. So this is like that. This is like that. So cut strawberry 1. Where did the? Oh, that's idle, right? Oh, I think I see an issue here. Strawberry. No, I want this to have remained the same. No, 90. Was that what it was? I think so. Yeah, I kind of just wanted to rotate like that. Okay, then end at 50. Is this exactly the same? That is a yes. Cool. So that means we can start with this one. Oh, I already made these, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, record. Add a icon. Go to 50. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, I already made this and then I undid it, which is lovely. But what is this music? Okay, let's go local. Thank you. Oh, maybe I don't want local. Yeah, no, I don't want local. Global. Move it a bit. Yeah, just to show that it's been cut. Okay, strawberry's done. Again. This is not the right animator. What animator are you trying to show me? Here we go. Okay, so I should probably do the strawberries at least in script. Okay, let's see. Depending on the amount of cuts left, so start at 2. What you trying to show me? Auto completes. Well, yeah, I want that. Play. Nope, that's game object. Okay, what's the name? I need to get the exact name, which is a bit not right. It's not how I should do things. I want cut strawberry 1. Copy paste from Unity into here. What can I do? Into layer. Okay. Oh, there's 6 overrides. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna do a normal one. Break. Whoa, what was that? Control tab. Ah, okay, that just lets you switch to different script. So case one, going down. I think that's it. Should be 1-0. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I'm just gonna put to add here. Dun, dun, dun. To add, to add. Oops. Okay, let's change up the music. Let's see what else we got here. Um, I don't want there to be suddenly silent, so open a new tab. Okay, let's try their second newest video, which is still 5 years old. Oh, this is new. Actually, none of these are actually non-copyrighted, no one's lied to. Okay, let's see what we got. Very calming, very zen, I like it. Oh, I don't want it to have it in many play though. Okay. Ooh. Let's switch you over to Unity. Sorry about the blips. That's just because I minimize it and then it doesn't like that. Oh wait, I haven't called the method anywhere. Let me just do that quickly. I'm gonna call it in. I'm gonna call it in cuts. Or try cut fruits. Right over, right after the hand animation starts playing. What's the method called? Play animations. Play animations. No, play animations. Okay. I'm just gonna rename it quickly to play animation, not plural. Okay, let's see. Loading. Okay. Oops, I need to remove you. I need to kill you. Where are you? Where are you? There we go. That's a peach. I wanna. Nope, that's a cantaloupe. Give me strawberry. Okay, so. No. Also, that's. I'm getting out of range again. You can tell I'm getting tired, huh? Wait, it went out of range? Opa! Didn't go out of range for the cantaloupe. Let's open it up. Yeah, just see again. 10, 9. The song is a bit grating. What's happening? Okay. It's a loop of the same thing, kinda. Okay, no, cantaloupe is fine. I think I just had one too much for the story. I'm just gonna go to one less. For the constant. Um, wait. Okay. Strawberry, oop. Uh, one. Oh, did that work? Oh, wait, it worked. I think I had too many to the strawberry. Okay, wait, I wasn't really watching, but it looked like it worked. Let's try one more time. Developer surprised that its code works. Stop. Okay, there's a strawberry here already. Chop, chop. Okay, and then it won't let me do a third time. Perfect. Let's get a cantaloupe in here one more time. I'm a bit confused why I had to do one extra for the cantaloupe, but not an extra for the strawberry. I'm gonna be dreaming about fruits later. My gosh. Cantaloupe. Yoink. Yoink. 18, 17. I'm looking on the left. 15. This is gonna take a while. 7, 6, 5. Don't go over. I should probably check the peach as well. Okay, cool. Let's stop at 0. Now, let's just check the peach real quick. Open it here in the hierarchy when I can. Thank you. Yoinkus, that's a strawberry. Yoink. Okay, I need to fix that. Okay, strawberry. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ah, perfect. Okay. So strawberry just felt like being special. It's fine. I also feel like that sometimes. Okay, that's done. Now I really just need to make animations. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Or maybe it won't be that bad. Let's see. Let's try it first before, well, dying. Beach. Um. Oh wait. That reminds me one thing before I move on to the. Whoa, music. Hello. I need to move the strawberry a bit to the left because otherwise the knife is gonna chop here, instead of here. So, um, that's not moving what I wanted to move. Wait, where's the middle? Where's it chopping right now? Let's just move it. Okay. Hope that's good enough. Oh, but now this needs to be in the same spot. Where's animator? Wait, I'm messing things up. Hang on. Okay, I need to do it in the animation, not in the editor. Okay, yeah. So this I can move here. Like this. Where was it before? There. Let's control Y and I guess to redo something. Okay. So I'm confusing myself. Move this, nope. Move this to the left. Unless I already did that. No idea. And then you record, put it on top. Looks about right. Okay, then yes. Okay, let's see how that looks in play mode. I might have just scuffed it, but we'll see. Gimme, nope. Oh, that happens a bit too quick. I need the hand animation to play first. That's fine. Is it, how should I do this? I think I know what to do, but it might not be a great idea. Let's switch over to Visual Studio. I'm gonna add a thing here. Let's try cuts. Try cuts. Instead of saying play animation here, move over here, and then yield wait seconds. Or not. No, I don't need to do that. I just need to say new wait per second. No, wait for seconds. 0.5 to let the top happen, and then the animation phase. Animation. This should go here. That should be good. I forgot what I just did, but it should be fine. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm testing animations. Boom, 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 boom. Strawberry. Let me just show you what's happening in Unity. No. Is this wait for seconds not working? Is that not how that works? Let me just see. BS. Play animation happens here. Where does it decide which thing to show? Oh, right here. Does this actually happen? Let's just set it to an insane number and see if it works. Add a breakpoint as well and attach it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do my thing in Unity. And if something happens in VS, we'll see. Oh boy. Oh, streaming for 5 hours really takes it out of you, huh? Okay, strawberry. Wait for seconds. So it is. Oh no, wait. Okay, maybe that was a bit dumb, but I have no way of seeing if it worked now. I don't think it did. I think it's the music that's making me tired, to be honest. Okay, no, wait for seconds does not work. Um, uh, I swear I can use wait for seconds though. But does it have to be an IE numerator? Let's check. Wait for seconds Unity. Yield instruction used inside coroutines. So it has to be inside a coroutine. Okay. Something I could do is do an external timer, or like put a time in an update method, you know? Yeah, so wait for seconds will not work. So they have to be inside a coroutine. Let's move there. Hurry! Oh boy! Wow, that's quite a yawn. Other option I have literally is just I'll show you. I literally just move this a bit to the right. So like maybe 30 frames. This too to 30. That should just solve the problem. I thought I could do it through code, but it's fine. Yeah, that should solve our problem. Which isn't really much of a problem, it's just a design. Wow, I've so far streamed for over a million frames. Is that a million or 10 million? A million. It died. What just happened there? Hang on. I swear it disappeared. What happened? Something's alright, yeah. Grab a strawberry. That looks okay. Didn't it? I swear it did. Let's do one more time. So, grab a strawberry, chop it down, chop. Then, okay. The next thing I do have to do though is, I just need to move this. What the heck? That's 0. Oh, whoops. Okay, move strawberry cup 1 to be on top of this guy. Oh, I need to do that through the animation. Yep. What the? Oh, I see. I needed both. So in the animation and the editor. Otherwise it won't work. Let me just copy paste. That's X. C. Boom. Okay, that should be fine. This is so minuscule. What's happening here? Hello? 0. Here we go. Wow, I am slouched in my chair right now. I'm probably gonna need to take a small break soon. Actually, when was my last break? Like 3 hours ago? That should be fine. Just dandy. Okay. Now this should be fine. Except let's compare Strawberry Cup 1 for the end of it to this. Right, not right. This should not change. Stem position. Okay, record. This needs to be the same as this guy. Oh God, this should not be this complicated. There we go. Is that the same? Not exactly. It shouldn't be noticeable while playing. That's it. Okay, Cool. Now, this strawberry here also needs to move to here. I think that's on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's try that. Oh, I messed up just a little bit. This song sounds very similar to the other songs, but what's happening here? Hello? No, stop. Go there. Thank you. Alright. Um, yeah, I think that's fine. I'm doing the wrong things. There we go. Okay. Let's test this out. What the? I thought I. What? Hello? Die. I thought I killed all of you. YouTube is not happy with the words I'm using. Okay, cool. Strawberry boom. Does not exist. What the heck? Whoa, what? Why? It didn't activate? What's happening now? Yeah. Yeah, it's not act. Whoa. Okay, why? Oh, because I'm still. No, wait, what? Whoa, I just did something I didn't want to do. I got rid of my inspector. No. Wait, how did that happen? Yo, guys, I think I need to take a break. Oh boy. Um, should I or should I not? No. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. But I will be back in 20 minutes. I just need to revitalize myself, okay? Yeah. Okay, 20 minutes is a bit long, man. 20 minutes is a tad long. I'm gonna change that to not be that. Um, I think 15 minutes from now on. Earlier I needed the 20 minutes because I had a bath as well. But normally I'm gonna be streaming from 9 to 3 my time, or 9 to 3:05 my time. Um, Probably 9 to 4. So there's going to need to be a longer break in between though. For lunch, whatever. We don't care about this. Okay, let's get back into it. What were we doing? This music is a bit ominous. Okay, I rebooted the Unity. Just because it was giving a bit of issues earlier. There's my mic on, yes. Music, yes. Okay, there is 2 hours left of the stream, and then I will be logging off, and I will see you tomorrow. But for now, animations, am I right? Let's just check the strawberry one more time. I know we did before I went on break, but just in case. Okay, let's see. Grab strawberry. Here we go. Oh, right. This is why I left, because I was like, this is why I decided to have a break. The strawberry just disappears for some reason. And this wasn't happening before, it's only happening now, after I try to change the animations. So, if it's the animations, then that's something, huh? Then it's the animations I must check. Let's check. Mm, oh, this music has some bass to it or something. Let's see. Hello? Right. Yeah. Strawberry prefabs. This is supposed to appear when I enter the minigame, but for some reason it's not. I don't know why. Oh, I think I know why. Let me switch over to to Visual Studio. Right here, 0. I think let me add a breakpoint here just to see what's going on. I'm gonna do my thing in Unity, and then you can see what's happening in Visual Studio. There's some discussions happening outside my door, which is man, I forgot to die. Well, why? Hello? We got some problems in Unity. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Strawberry. Right. Okay, yeah. Let's see what's happening. Also need to see what's happening outside my door. Hang on. Okay, well, conversation ended as soon as I opened my door, so that's nice. Now, that's fine. Strawberries at 0. You can't see this little window, unfortunately. I'm not capturing my screen. Oh boy. Strawberries at 0. It does exist. So let's go to the next breakpoint. I can also get rid of all of these. Next breakpoint. Currently showing prefab is the strawberry. That's right. Set active to true. Okay, now let's see Unity. It just doesn't happen. Wait, let me show you what's happening here. And I don't know why it's happening. If I try and see, It's not letting me activate this. Something I did. Oh, no. Okay. Something I did is deactivating the prefab. But why? And I can't go back either because I haven't been pushing my changes to GitHub. This is why, this is why other devs said I should try and push more often. Okay. Let's. What is happening here? Well, what is this? What is this? What? Excuse me? Wait. I never added this to the animator. This is what keeps deactivating the prefab, so why was that even there? Alright, sure, buddy. This is also here, which it shouldn't be. That was weird. Oh, I think I had it on record, and I was doing this or something. Or yeah, that's what the problem probably was. Okay, be careful with record mode. Let's try again. Okay, I think problem solved. Luckily, didn't take too long. Okay, grab a strawberry. Oh, I still have debug on. Sorry about that. Okay. Nice. Nice. I think that's done. I think the strawberry is done. Okay, it was the shortest one with 2 cuts though. Check out the peach and check out the cantaloupe. Uh-oh. Okay, right. So pretty much all we need to do now is, let's see. I need an animation for each numbered prefab. So cut peach 6. And now we just do the painstaking process of, oh wait, before that I'm gonna need peach idle. Or idle peach. Why does it say idle peach 1? Wait, I'll show you what I'm talking about now. Yeah, why does this have a 1? There's only one idle peach. So just rename. There we go. Hope that doesn't break anything, but you never know. Especially when I'm the one doing things. Unity, you good? Unity is not good, guys. Oh, because I need to probably click into it, yeah. Okay, idle strawberry is that. Do I even need idle strawberry? I don't think so. I don't think I do. Let's first check the animator and see what's happening. Yeah, I don't need that. That means I don't need idle peach either. Okay, let's just quickly go here, here, do not loop. Put it all over the place. Yeah. I think that's fine. I'm just gonna go in and check it if it doesn't break anything. Oh, I need to kill the peach. Wait, no. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, no. I didn't get it. Die. Right, strawberry. Yoink. Yoink. That looks a bit weird. Okay, that's fine. What I should do with the strawberry, just real quick. This here, what's happening here? I'm gonna add break here, or keyframe here. This is rotation, I want position. Oh, right. Just move this over. There we go. Because I want. Let's see what's happening. Chop, and then I wanted to move to a different position slightly after the stem goes bye bye. Then I'll sort out the rotation as well at the same time. Come on. Okay, maybe zooming in will help. Okay, that should make it look a little cleaner at least. It's not the best, but ooh, strawberry. I don't know why my feet are still cold. That is so not your problem. Okay, better. Okay, I like that. I think now I can say strawberry is done. Okay, kill. Oh, let's probably exit play mode first. Right. Okay, the peach. Nothing happens to the peach. No animations. Peach 6 though. Okay, we have two halves. Let's rotate it. Um, rotate the whole prefab to 90. I need the cut to be here. Okay, cool. Now that that's like that, it did change everything, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Now with the animation, go back to peach. Same thing with the strawberry actually. Let's record. Go to 50. I don't know why I didn't 50, but sure. Record. Second half. Just move it slightly to the right. Actually, no, I'm gonna want to chop it and then have it like face down here. So actually, this should be here or somewhere around there. Then at 50, then I'm gonna move this more. Is this global? Yeah, global. Just move it to the right. And then rotate. Down. Okay, that should be fine. Though I do want it, but I want it out of the way, kinda like with the stem, and the player can come back to it. Should I do that with the left? Like put the left one here and keep this in the middle? It doesn't matter really. Okay, let's see what's going on. I think that's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna make this look a bit. It doesn't matter. Okay, stop recording. You remember to do that from now on. Okay, so that's it with cut 6. Now these guys, all of them, their second halves. Oh shoot, I messed up. Okay, right. I need to do it with the other side instead. You know why? Because how do I explain this? Why? Let me just show you why that's the case. All the pieces are already on the right. Okay, so that means as I go further, right, the right side of this is this, but we're cutting this, so the pieces need to be on the left. Does that make sense? That's why I need to undo that. Okay, easy fix. Let's just rotate this guy to 270. 270. Okay, so now this is the right side. I mean, it doesn't matter. I didn't need to rotate it. Okay, record. Let's bring it to 10. Bring it to 10 and right. I don't need to use properties. I can move it myself. But to the right, and then move it to 50. And then over here, rotate. Oh boy, where's what I'm looking for? Let's put this 0, 0. Actually, no, keep that. I want this to be a nice number. Okay. Okay. And then bring it down. How's the stream doing? I think we're good. Okay. Okay, so then now this should be. Okay, what the? Why does it look so weird? Okay, there we go. Yeah, just like that. That's fine. Maybe. Oh, I know why that looks odd. This needs to move there. Yeah, kind of like that. Maybe move that bit to 15. Yeah, I guess that looks okay. Right, now. Oh, I did not want to do that. Exit play mode. Okay, save. That. Okay. Now the rest of these guys need to match. So I need you, all the halves. Actually no, don't I only need to worry about the next peach. Die. Okay, get first half. Let's just copy paste the values. Go. Get the rotation right as well. Oops. I press Control C again instead of Control V. Okay, that should be fine. No, that's slightly off, I think. Yeah, that is. What's happened here? I mean, it's just what happened to my music. Video pause, continue watching. Yeah. Oh, except did you go to. Wait, what have you done? No copyright music played. Oh, from a different channel. Oh, I didn't have loop on, but this is also non-copyright. Too bad. I don't quite like this music. Let's go to their fourth video and their last one from 5 years ago from this channel. I mean, this one seems nice. Okay. Okay, let me rise. Okay, now it's in the same spot. Should be fine. Okay, animations for Peach Pad 6 is done. Let's move on to Peach Pad 5. Oh, we're not quite done actually. Wait, go back, go back. Preview. This guy over here needs to rotate. Chord. You need to go flat. So rotate this way. Try and get it nice. 40 minus 45. Yeah, minus 45, 90, negative 135. That's probably what it wants. Why is kind of odd? Maybe try using local. Yeah, there we go. No, there is still, but not right. Okay, maybe I'll just change these values. What the heck? I just want you to rotate this way. Okay, this value. 180 then. And then down. Done. Probably want to move these two, a bit further. So now we have, no. Chop up, boom. Okay, that last part's still a bit fast. Okay, but it can't be more than a second long, I'm pretty sure. And it has to start 30 frames, so the whole thing has to start 30 frames after the start of the animation. I need to remember that. The 30. And I am gonna increase this to 1.5 seconds. Where is it? The delay, yeah. Otherwise the animation is gonna be way too quick. Okay. Oops, sorry about that. Okay, so now that gives us 1.5 second, or just 1 second for the entire animation. So that leaves us, we can go up to frame 90, correct? Let's select, I think that's fine now. Hello? Oh, I'm looking at the strawberry. What? How did that happen? Is this in the right spot? Yeah, it is. Okay, that was weird. It just took me to the strawberry for no reason. This is 2 seconds though, which is too long. More than 2 seconds. It has to be here. This is the limit. So this should be. Let's try putting this a second. It's actually a minute earlier, by the way. Whoa. No, that's not right. Maybe get rid of this one. Hmm. That's not right, is it? No. Oh, coming now, I'm getting cold. I am back. Okay. I think that's fine. Or maybe not. Let's just put that there. Oh, okay, that's fine. Except it moving from there to there is still too quick, I think. Up, 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 boom. Okay, I think this is fine. Alright, okay, that's done. Only who knows how many food to go. Okay, now we can move on from this. I'm not recording here in Unity, right? Okay, Peach Cut 5. Actually real quick, let's go to the end of this. Excuse me. And make sure this is in the right spot, right? Okay, this guy, no, these two guys, we need to be the same as the peach on the ground there. Bring it down. Not in the animator, right? Okay, cool. And bring it to the right. Except it's slightly off. Okay, this peach is out of place for some reason. Whoa, 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 what's happening? What, music? Hello? Oh my god, this is a 7-minute long video. Wait, wait, wait. Why? It says background music, uh, chilling, you need 1 hour long. The video is 7 minutes. What are you talking about? Why are none of the comments mentioning it? 1 hour, yeah, what happened? It's a link, guys. Wait, I'm looking to the comments of this 7-minute long 1 hour compilation. A guy actually mentioned it, putting 1 hour in quotation marks, and the uploader responded with a link. I'm clicking it. Oh no, it's a download. It's a download. There's no ways. Yeah, no, I'm good. I suddenly don't trust this channel. Click a couple of times until it redirects you. I think click on the link until it redirects again. No, 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 no. Uh-uh. Okay, I need to find a different. I need to find a different music source. This guy. Wait, what is going on here? I'm gonna. I want to show you this, but one of the thumbnails are a bit sketchy, so I can't. But this YouTube channel, right, is called Truly Non-Copyrighted. Uploaded 5 years ago, uploaded 4 videos, each of them being, well, 3 of them being 1 hour compilations of no copyright lo-fi music. The fourth video is just 7 minutes long. Oh, by the way, the first video that they uploaded has 400,000 views. The rest really don't have that. 7 minutes long, and then they never uploaded again after that. That was 5 years ago. I'm sensing a scam. Um, like upload a few videos to get some recognition, and then the fourth one just scam. I don't know. Maybe you guys can check it out and see what's happening there. I say to zero people, but it's fine. If anyone's watching, come on. Okay, we go back. I mean, there's so many actually videos. I'm seeing all this. No copyright music. 1 hour long, but it's actually an hour and 41 minutes. This one has 2 million views. Twitch stream safe, not YouTube stream safe. Mm, ah boy, I have to test. I have to test them out because I don't feel like getting copyright claim. Okay, well, that was interesting. Okay, what's happening here? Oh, I can see what's happening now. Rotate. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, that's gonna be a bit troublesome. Can I just rotate each of you and then center? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this way around. Put this to 90. Okay, cool. Oops. Right, that's there. This is slightly out of place again. Okay, that's fine. Okay, are you in the same spot, guys? I mean, there's kind of a difference. Oh wait, only. Let's move it a little bit like that. Hello? Okay, there's now no difference on this one, but here there is still a difference. It doesn't matter that much, but what is actually happening here? Okay, it's too far to the left, kinda. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Oh god, if I'm gonna have to do that for each fruit, I might lose my mind. Um, must be a better way to do that. I can just copy paste values, but we'll see. Okay, let's check this one more time. That's like that. That's fine. Don't touch it again, please. Die. Okay, now we're gonna deal with this peach. Why is it still looks like out of place? This. Oh, are you not? You're not touching the ground. There we go. That explains that. But oh, okay. Okay, what's next? Oh gosh, I just realized what's next. So I need the middle. I need the place where the peach is cut to be a bit to the right. Hmm. Ah, no, God, I think that means I need to change this again. It's a small change though. Record this one. 190. So like there. Can you get out of my way? Okay. Uh-oh. No. Don't do that. Okay. And now you, these two pieces here, I need you to match. Okay, that should be fine. What's happening? Okay. Right. That's fine. Finally, stop that. Okay. Cut page 5. I think this is in the middle now. So, as the player cuts, this peach is just gonna move to the left. So it's gonna be cut, move. Yeah. So after 30 seconds, record. Normally you'd move the knife, not the fruits when when you're cutting in real life, but you know how it is. So you and you go to the right. Oops. I'm gonna get you in here. Oh my god, wait. I'm gonna get you in here. Record. Oh gosh. Yeah, I should have moved each piece, but oh, just to the middle. Okay, I can do that. Please, please, let me. Okay, and the cutting point is here. Just move it like that. No, 30 seconds after, please. Not 30 seconds, 30 frames. This should be a quick movement as well, yeah. Okay. Let's pause it there. Check the animator out. Add some transitions. Mute. Okay, that's muted. I need to check that the here these mustn't loop. Okay, idle peach, that's fine. Idle strawberry, you guys shouldn't exist anymore. Okay, get rid of you. And we are gonna test these two out. Hello? Everything just minimized. Wow. Okay, but before we do that, just gotta do the thingy here. That's left. Is that right? Wait, did the autocomplete cook? Yes, it did. I think it did. I'm just gonna comment out some of them now. Okay. Okay, now it should work. Let's see. Just testing as we go. Testing the animations. Just gonna open my Discord, make sure no one is shouting at me. 17 messages, wow. But it's just, yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. This time we're gonna get a peach. Exciting stuff. Strawberry. Okay. Looks like it worked perfectly. I'm actually kind of surprised, which I shouldn't be. Okay, but now it's gonna mess up. Yeah. Okay, it's working so far. So I guess that means we just keep going. Unfortunately. Look, animations, I mean, it's not so bad so far. I'm not having a terrible time. Oh, let me go. Okay, I'm gonna move the half in the same spot as the other guy. Sorry, I'm sniffling. My nose is a bit blocked. I just want to check if the stream's dead because there's been no activity. That just could just be because no one is clicking on the stream. But I do want to check if everything's okay real quick. Um, Stream seems good to me. Sitting at 23 subscribers now. Voice crack, I think. I don't. I think I'm starting to realize I don't know what a voice crack is. Okay, but that's perfect. I just need to move all of you to match the position of you. We are gonna rotate to 0. Then we're gonna rotate to 90. Whoa, that is not quite what I had in mind. Is that where we want to rotate to? Or do we want to rotate to negative 90? Wait, let me check this. 90, we want to rotate to 90. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna have to move each one by itself. Which might be a bit scuffed. Yeah, this is too far. Yeah. Wait, what? Why is this big? Is some of the peach in the ground? Yes, damn. Actually, no, it isn't. Oh boy. Okay, that should be fine. Now it's your turn. Okay, I think that's fine. I actually can't tell where I'm supposed to put it. Oh, there, I can use. It should be in the middle. Here we go. And now you get over here. Wow, this stream has almost hit 100 views. It's crazy. It's sitting at 85 right now. I guess it has been a long stream, so might to be expected. No, that's not English. Okay, slightly. I think everything is slightly too low. Raise it a hair. Raise it a hair. Okay, I think that's good enough. I mean, and it has a slightly different. But I think it's fine. Okay. I think that's to be expected. Oh boy, let me try sort out my nose real quick. Don't know what's happening here. My nasal spray is not spraying, so might have to deal with a little bit of sniffles for a while. Stream's ending in an hour, so okay, this is fine. I need a new animation clip. Cut each 4. I'm just testing my mic. I'm in the yellow, music's in the green. Should be fine. Again, I'll look through the entire. Okay, maybe not the entire stream. It's gonna take up another half day, but I will be looking out for things I can improve on here. My energy levels being one of them, but I don't think it's any surprise that a 6-hour stream would take it out of me. Just say, I think everyone who was here got a bit bored. Which, honestly, yeah, to be expected. I just lost my energy. I'm not the young buckaroo I used to be, guys. Okay, what am I doing? I should press record. And move this guy slightly to the left. Wait. Get to keyframe or get to frame 30 first, then move it. Wait, I messed that up a little. Right there should be fine. I mean, it doesn't need to be exact. But the animations are so fast. I think I'll be able to finish this cooking minigame by tomorrow. No, definitely tomorrow. What's next on the to-do list? I think No, I won't look at VR mode right now. I want to get everything done. That's all the mechanics done, and then I can implement VR mode. I mean, if it has to be done for 4.1, then yeah, but I want to try and avoid that. But in the meanwhile, wait, move both of these over. The animation is only supposed to start at frame 30. Yeah, come on, there we go. Man, we're so close to 100 views. I'm so sorry. I'm too boring right now. I'm too out of energy. I mean, I'm fine. I'm just not high energy. No. Die. Oh, I still need before I test anything, I still need to go to the animator, pop this here, make a transition, inspector, mute this, go here, make sure it doesn't loop, then hop into VS Studio, not VS Studio, VS, the S stands for Studio, and there we go. Oops, blackout. Okay, now I can play. Okay, let's get our little peach. Wait, the way I'm holding it is a bit odd. Chop 1, chop 2, chop 3, nope. Chop 4, oh, I messed up there. Okay, let's see what's happening. So cut 5. It should, yeah, go from there to there. Then cut 4. I think I see the issue. Oh, I didn't move it. Cut 4. Yeah. Oh wait, what? It's 6. I think I see what I did wrong. But it's gonna be a bit hard to see. But at the end, it's there. Because as soon as I switch, yeah. Oh, no, it's fine. I just need to exit preview. Oh, God. Preview. Inspector. Peach 4. And move. Like that. Now let's go animation. Peach path 4. Boy. Okay, delete. And ignore this. Okay, go here. Frame 30. And record. Select these. Move it a bit to the left, sorry, I don't know my left to right apparently. Cool. Wow, my mouse is being tangled. Shoot. Okay, that should work, except I need to move both of these, stop recording, but to the right, frame 30. There we go. Okay, now let's test this out, except I didn't deactivate the peach first. Whoopsies. Okay. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, let's try. Now this should work. Peach, that's a strawberry. That's a strawberry. That's also I need to fix that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, it works so far. Great. On to the next one. 4. The ends here. So I can hide. This is already hidden. Show this. First order of business. I need to get this guy over there. $180. I can just what have I done? I can copy paste values. So let's do that. Okay, 180 -4. Okay, that's done. That's always the easiest part. This though. This guy right here is the issue. I just want to check one more time. That's like that. So now I just need to get this part on top of. Is it 90 or -90? I think it's 90, but yeah, then this happens. So, maybe I should just, yeah, change it like this. So then, instead of changing it manually, then otherwise it messes up. Yeah, as close as I can to 90. And then change it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now on top. Oops. Perfect, I think. Isn't this done? Wait. This is the 4th. How many cuts are in this one? Okay, no, it's not done. This is the last one. So just see, I can get pretty confused here. Okay, it moves over. Perfect. Okay, so at this point, it's for Peach Part 3 that I need to move these pieces out the way and bring in the one out there in the corner. Cut Peach 3. Yes. Wait, what move? What move? Hello? Oh, okay. Leave it there. Moved because I switched to a different animation plan. You can die. So now move these pieces out the way. Go to frame 30. Record. Move it here. I mean, that's not really where you want to put pieces of fruit. Yeah, just here is fine, I think. Yeah. From here, remember, this needs to go to frame 30. There we go. And then this is frame 60. Move this guy at the end back to the middle. And then we can start chopping him up. Now, a fruit, guys. For YouTube, please. I know I've been saying a lot of die, kill. We're not talking about people here. talking about fruit. Let's also move to 30. Is that fine? I think the pieces though are it's in the middle. Yeah, I'm gonna need to rotate this. Oh please no. Rotate this by 90. Rotation. 90 degrees. Get both of these to 30. Alright, now let's see what's happening here. Oh no, that's right. Okay, it looked weird because it was looping, but no. Okay, and then the cut needs to happen. Right? Oh, am I dumb? I think I might be dumb, guys. Oh, sorry, my nose is fully blocked now. Ooh. I think this whole thing needs to happen on the previous beach. Okay, right. Is that the case? Let's just see first. Let's see. I'm going to enter play mode. Nope, I forgot to deactivate the beach. It's fine, I can just leave here. Go. Okay, let's see. Beach. Oh my god, alright, that is slightly annoying. Okay. Yes. 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 No? What happened to 3? What? What just happened? Huh? I wasn't looking properly. Sorry. What? Did 3 show up? No. Try that one more time. Oh my lord. 6, 5, looking on the left. 4, 3. What? Alright, I know this might annoy some of you a lot, but I'm so lost right now. What is happening? This is why I don't handle animations. Well, I do. This is why I don't want to. Because I'm silly. Okay, one more time. Promise I'll understand what's happening this time. Cut, cut, cut. Right, okay, I understand. I think here on Peach 4 is my issue. I'm pretty sure I said that earlier. So Peach 4 doesn't move. So go, go. It does. Oh, Peach 4 is only 2 slices. Peach 3 is 4. Did I say that right? Okay, I think I understand what's happened. Oh boy. Yeah, 4. So the next thing that needs to happen is this, which I've done. Wait. You know what would probably help is if I did what I needed to do here in Visual Studio. Okay, activate that animation. Then go into here. Come on, Unity. Sort yourself out. Boom. Okay, at least this part's easy. I mean, this whole thing is supposed to be easy, but I'm a bit. That's true. Oh, excuse me. Oh, did I just peek the mic? I did. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, apologies to the one person who's viewing this, and anyone who's watching the VOD, I guess. um, I think anyone who watches the whole thing, or who's insane enough to watch the whole thing, I don't think anyone is gonna see my slow descent into madness. No one's supposed to live stream for this long, although plenty of people have. I'm fine with working for this long, but when I have to worry about two things at the same time, it gets a bit weird. Okay, right. So I did this. Go here. Don't loop. Okay, now let's try it. That's why it's not working. Oh, oops. Goodbye. Get the peach. 1, 2, 3. What happened to the other peach? What happened to the heart? No, 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 no. I saw that. Don't even think about it. Oh, right. I just accidentally clicked that, maybe. I thought maybe I had record on and somehow turned the skin mesh off. Oh, boy, I keep forgetting about this. Just to make sure I have loop on for the music. I don't want to accidentally open a copyright video. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think that's perfect. Wait. Oh, okay, wait. Did I do it right without even... I did it right without even knowing I got it right, I think, is what happened. Okay. I was worried for nothing. See, I must just let my brain do what it needs to do. Okay. So now I need to get all the pieces. Oh, well, first maybe make this visible. Get all the pieces. Where's all the pieces? Is it these? Yes. Yeah, all of these. I need to put in the same spot as this guy. Huh? Oh, okay. That confused me. Yeah, I don't want to preview anymore. What? What has happened? No, preview. What is... Peach half. Why does clicking preview change the position of Peach Cut 2, of the stuff in Peach Cut 2? It shouldn't. Wait. What? Something has gone horribly wrong. I'm getting hearts. I'm getting hearts in the chat. I see that. Hello. This, what's happened? Uh-oh. Oh no, things are going not right. Things are going left. Oh no, that's fine. But why Peach Cat 2? Why is it saying Peach Cat 2? What? Let me get something straight. It's saying Peach Cat 2, but it's moving. What? Are you okay? No one's here, but what? How is it moving? And if I go here, no, this makes no sense. How is it moving two things? Wait, okay, something has gone wrong here. Maybe remove these two properties. Yeah, okay. Whoa, that was weird. Thanks for what you're doing, man. Of course. I'm not sure what I'm doing, but yep, Isaac2605. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. That was confusing, but I think I had record mode on, and that caused things to have a little heart attack, I guess. Oh, lovely. Okay, but now I think I can move on. Um, okay, now we're on Peach 2. I just want to make sure that Peach 3 is still okay, because I don't know what that was all about. I still need to do all the cantaloupe pieces as well. Let's grab a peach. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Bop, boom. That's a bit off. That one's a... Oh, it's looping. Whoops. Have I animator? Peach cut 3, Peach cut 2. Yeah. Okay, I did press Control Z a couple times, so that might have caused a few issues. So let me just redo some stuff. Peach 3, do not loop. I'm kind of tempted to keep going, keep stream going until I get to 100 views. I'm very tempted. Okay, Peach. Stop. Oh, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. That needs to be moved a bit more to the left. That one there. I wasn't looking, but I think that's fine. Which one would that be? That would be 4, right? Yeah, I think so. Record? Yeah, more to the right. Left. Bro, I swear I know my left and right. Wait, what? I swear I said right earlier as well. Nah, man. That's not okay. Let's test this out. I wonder how I will fix this though. Just maybe make the collision smaller. Oh, okay. Oh. I forgot to change it for this, for the Peach Cut 3 as well. But no, that's fine. And then oh, oh wow, that one really hurt. Oh, I forgot how to sneeze apparently. Ow. Normally I block my sneeze, like I hold my nostrils together to like not sneeze, which I heard can like burst a blood vessel or something. So I don't do that anymore, but I forgot how to sneeze. So sometimes my sneezes just hurt. I also don't know why I'm sneezing. Um, ow. Yikes. Okay. So now this guy, he needs to move so that the animations get to the end of it, or the beginning. No. The beginning. Peach cut 3, choose you to, that's caps lock. There we go. Um, Peach cut 3. Yeah, that should fix it. No. What the? Is it a bit late to mention that I don't know what I'm doing? There, like that. Now, animation preview. No, why? What's happening here? Maybe delete this. Add a keyframe, record. Stop the preview. Record. Uh-oh. Don't preview. What the? My brain. How long have I been streaming for? 6 hours. That probably explains a lot. Um. Wait. Okay. Should I just add a keyframe here? And then okay, no, reset, just reset, please. Wow. Yeah, go to 60. I have an idea. Control C this, then delete everything. Then Control V. Stop recording, add a keyframe. What? Did I forget how to do things? If I move this, right, okay. Stop. In that. They are on top of each other. Peach Cut 4, and I'm just resetting my brain real quick. Peach Cut 4 does that. So go to the end of this. Now for Peach Cut 3, no, don't change yet. Move these pieces to be in line with this. Now go to Peach Cut 3. What? Oh, no, that's fine. Peach Cut 3. And move 4. And do your own thing with 3. 3 needs 2. I did this before already, but I need to do it again, which is fine. these two need to swap places. Okay, I can do that. Watch me. Watch this. Boom. And then, you ready? Boom. And that's the finishing act. I'm gonna rotate it. I think I'm losing my mind. Why is it so high? Okay, negative 90, 180, 0. Why you steal? Okay, fine, not negative 90 then. Do your own thing. Okay, then go to 30. Stop recording. Yes? Okay. I think I redid it. Oh, don't you love redoing things because your brain just decides to, you know, stop being a brain? Okay, let's go back into testing this. I'm gonna finish the teachers today, if nothing else. Okay, grab a peach. Step 1, grab a peach. Step 2, do a thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. I think that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, we're good. Except this peach in the middle now needs to move to the right. And yes, right this time. I'm getting my left and right. Correct. Okay, peach 2, get your butt in here. Yeah, firstly, before touching peach 2, go to peach 3. Over here. Come on, get 60, record. It needs to go to the right. Yes. Okay. Now I can stop recording. Go to peach 2. No, but I need to preview this first. Peach 2. Get these guys. Nope, not those guys. These guys? Hello? No? Yeah, there we go. Okay, you guys need to go here. Wait, I can... boy, I don't want to copy paste for 4 different game objects. Just do this manually. Uh, 0, 0, 0, then rotate it here, there, to negative 90. Oh, no, I have to do it myself. That's fine. What the? Why do I have to do it with this gizmo? Okay, that's fine. Okay, rotate it a bit to straight. Is that straight? See, doing everything manually is... there has to be a better way, but... if there is, I do not know it. This? Hang on, let's make this disappear real quick. Is this floating? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, don't change anything here. Go into the animation, then change it. Down. There we go. Here. Ooh, this music is a bit bassy. Is this fine? Something's off. Is it rotated the wrong way? I think it is. Hard to tell. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, 90 that. Okay. There, that's better. Okay. Except make this 0. Oh, but that messes up. I have to do it here. Okay, I think that's fine. I'm clicking the Windows button. Let's not do that. Next is this guy and this guy. Boom and boom. Wait, which way around do you need to be? This way around, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Ah, no. I wonder if I'm being put into a compilation right now. Worst developers 2026. That's not that bad. I don't think. I mean, maybe there's a better way to do things, but we move. Okay, I think that's ready. Peach 2 is now ready for animation. That's fine. I'm gonna make you disappear. So chop and then just move to the right is all that needs to be done. For you and you. Move to the right. It's more diagonal than anything else, but sure. Well, not that far. Hang on, what am I doing? Just till about I somehow deselected it. Okay. Just to about there, slightly down, I guess. Too slow. Push this to 30. Yeah. But you can see it moving down. Let's not have it do that. I could just also, yeah, go ahead. There was fun. Yeah. Then push this 30 again. Okay. That's good. Okay, that's the second one. Almost done with the peaches. 2 more animations to do after this. Okay, do that. Please stop recording. Mute it. Visual Studio. Boom, boom. Oh, Unity is loading. Hello? What just happened? Oh, right. Okay, let's go to the next. Let's go to the next stream. Not next stream, the next video on here. There we go. The one with my favorite thumbnail. That you will never see on the stream at least. I mean, again, I said this already, but it's not terrible. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been on YouTube. What was I doing? I got distracted by a girl thumbnail. Not really. I think we are ready. Oh, yes. I need to make sure this doesn't move. Oops, I need to do that. Okay. We'll grab you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Now it should go to 1. Only 2 more animations to do. Whew. Okay. Very nice. Okay. I just want to do something really quickly. Give me 1 sec. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, sorry about that. I just needed to respond to something real quick. I'm still responding. Okay, I'm not responding anymore. Okay. I just like any excuse to use that little what do I call it? Art there. Um okay, so now we can move on to each cut 1. First order of business though. I think I'm getting the hang of it now. Go to the end of here. Go to piece 1 and move all the pieces so that it matches the previous animation. Yeah, a second ago I didn't, or like 20 minutes ago I didn't know what I was doing. I was just doing what made sense in my head. Now I can actually say step by step what I'm doing. Okay. And rotate this to 90. There we go. Move you here. Oh, get on. Nice. And select these. I don't know why it's separated like that, but you know what? Doesn't matter that much. Which side needs to be... Which side needs to be where? I don't know. Get that to 180. Yeah, come on. Okay, it doesn't need to be exact. Come on now. Ah, good enough. I think this needs to be this way, yeah. Get it to -90, right? And down. Slightly up. Perfect. Yeah. Now we just hide the previous one to see just if I did it right. I don't see any difference, except on the right here. Yeah, over here it's a bit, I think maybe too far to the right. Actually, don't know. Why doesn't it let me deactivate stuff sometimes? Okay, I'm not gonna fiddle too much. I'm just gonna make it worse if I do that. Yeah, see? Needs to go right. What? I said it needs to go right and I pushed it to the left. What am I doing? I swear I know my left and right, okay? I think that's the best way to get it. This is wrong. You know what I could do here? I think maybe it is better for each piece to just copy paste. I don't like it though. Like that maybe? One more adjustments. Oh, select the wrong thing. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that, otherwise I'm gonna be at this for the entire rest of the stream. That's fine. That's just shading issue, I think. I think I literally got it dead on now. Okay, so we're gonna end that preview. Hide the peach, create a new step for peach cut 1. Oh, I got a notification from Uber Eats. Thanks, Uber Eats. No. Okay, so now type the 4, get to 60. Okay, just checking the stream on the side, make sure it's okay. It is. Okay, now again, it's the same as before, just push it to the right, left. Okay, maybe I don't know my left and right. I got it wrong every time this stream. That's a problem. Like there. And maybe just a smidge. There we go. That made such a difference. I probably pushed it the wrong way again. Okay, that is already done, I think. I just need to go here, here. Transition, mute, peach cut 1, which is over here for some reason. Oh, because I named it wrong. Wow. It should be cut peach 1. That means this is named wrong. Okay, now it should be fine. Here, do not loop. Switch over to Visual Studio. Fade. Save. Right. I always forget to deactivate, but it's not too much of an issue. Deactivate the game object here. Nope. I know this is gonna annoy a lot of players, so I need to fix that. It's slightly off. And if I want to change it, it's a big hassle. So I think that's this one that's off. Peach cuts 2. Voice crack. Which means I then have to change the one everyone below it. So I say I needed to change Peach Card 5, then all of these would have to change. I kind of need to get it right the first time. I'm close to calling it a day though. It is 8 o'clock where I am. Wow. Yeah. I started streaming at 1. So, I think, if I remember correctly, it was too far. I don't know. Wow, that looks off. What the heck? Why is this like this? Oh no. Goodbye. I'm gonna have to move this. Damn. Hello? There we go. Move it down. Try again. Just move it like that. It should be fine, hopefully. Let's see. Guys, I'm gonna get more water downstairs. I've run out over here, but first, let's check. Whoa. Stop. Whoa, I've grabbed the pistol. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, that's another bug. That's not right. I'm gonna get some water. I'm getting my water. I feel like I have I have to pull out the short break or the BRF vaccine way too often. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm back. I might have jump scared someone, but I'm back. I should probably have a soft limit on how many times I can walk away from stream. Actually, now that I think about it, um, I swear I've used that scene 8 times today. Sorry about that. I messed up, so I need to look at it again. I feel like one of them just like went up. No. Maybe if I pay real close attention, I'll figure it out. Bada. So I'll end. Oh yeah, I'm gonna end the stream soon. I do want to finish these animations off though. So I'll probably end it there. I do kind of want to get to 100 views if I can. I'm at 88 at the moment. That would be cool. First stream getting 100 views. I know most of you guys are probably from Discord, but even then, that's still I'm so glad to have you. That whole part there after after the like spot places, it gets a bit messy there. I wish there was like a quick restart button. I mean, I could add it if I wanted to. It will be there, but not right now. Not a restart button, but like put a different fruit. Okay, 4 is there right now. No, 6 is there right now. 5, 4, 3, that's fine. Yeah, okay, from 3 onwards, it like snaps to a different place. We can't be having that. So 4 is fine, don't touch it. 3. Let's unpreview this. Check out 4. Go here. There, it's like out of place by such a small amount. I'm pretty sure. So I just need to do what I've been doing. I'm pretty sure. I say again. You know what might help? Let me go onwards. Yeah. And then when I enter animations for Peach 3. What? Oh, this is Peach 4. Okay, that's fine. Please die. Thank you. I should not be saying die. YouTube is gonna raise an eyebrow at me just now. That's like such a minuscule change as well. Just something doesn't feel right. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna turn this back on. It's hiding my eyes for some reason. Okay. You. Left. See, I got it right this time. I know my left and right. Damn it. Is this the one that swaps? No, it's not. It might be. Ugh. I think it is. Okay. You guys go over here. And you go over here. Rotate 90 degrees. Like this, probably. Ooh, a nice tune. I don't think I've ever said tune in my life. Hang on. Where is it not happy? This is at 184. No. No. Oh, this one. Should I get that to 180? There we go. It's a bit in the cutting board. There we go. Okay, I think that's fine now. Let's see. Move this here. Stop recording, please, before you make a mistake. And go. Just switch places. All it needs to do. All it needs to do, but let's record again. These guys need to move. We're a bit to the left once again. One. Left. No. Right. Where's the where the knife cuts? Here? I think so. I'm gonna sneeze again. Let's see if I can sneeze properly. Come on. Oh, okay. Wow, false alarm. I do not like it. I do not like it when that happens. No. Stop recording. Whoa. Are you guys hearing the song? Okay. Alright. Oh, bro, I don't know. Let's just go. Let's just test these out. I'm blowing my nose. Hang on. Okay, blow it off nose complete. That's not English, but sure. One, two, three, four. It moved. It moved. Why does it move like that? Is it because I don't understand why it moves like that. On the cut, right? It moves on the cut. So, oh, I think I know. I think I know what to do. Get Peach, cut 4, go to the end. Okay, I need to activate it. Maybe Peach cut 2? Okay, maybe I'm messing with the order a little bit. Yeah, I think I found my issue. Peach cut 3. Then when it goes to 2, it moves all the way down. So I need to grab these. I mean, 2 is what I was busy on, wasn't I? Wait, what notification did I just get? YouTube? Shush. It wasn't for the stream, it's just for my own stuff. Okay, moving the right thing. Outside of an animation, right? Whoa, wait, what am I moving? Yeah. This is fine. That suddenly reminded me of that one meme. Oh my god, I'm at 90 views. I'm gonna keep going till 100. I can't not. I can't. The streamer, the content creator within me is. I don't know, is that content creation or is that just stubbornness? Okay. Let's see. Is that dead on? I think that's gonna fix my issue now. Peach cut 3 and then peach cut 2 starts like that. I do. Oh, that's where the problem is. Okay, so I need to reset it again. Bruh. It's fine. All we need to do. Why don't we do this one step at a time? Let's test it now. So when we get to Peach Cut 2, let's test it. Oh, what? It's 15 degrees Celsius outside. That's new. Not really, but yeah. Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. That seems perfect. Whoa, I clicked the wrong button. Right. Where was I? I make it seem like I get lost so quickly, don't I? I just wanted to. Is it 3? I just wanted to move it just a bit more to the right. The left, sorry. I can't believe I actually am messing up my left and right, unironically. Oh, the cooking minigame? Como Shorts, welcome in. Yep, I'm making a cooking minigame real quick. Or not real quick, it's taking me a while. But, yeah, it's just the cutting. And I'm doing the rest of the meals as well. There's going to be toast, French toast, um, pastry, like jam on toast, a lot of toast, cake, scrambled eggs, and there will be more in the future, but that is what I'm adding for the next update. And you'll be able to feed the character meals, and we'll see whether you'll be able to sell what you cook as well. Can't wait to see more of what you guys have been figuratively cooking. Nice, I made that joke earlier. Sorry. Way ahead of you on that one. But yeah, having a bit of problems with animation right now. I mean, it's never fun trying to do animate. I'm currently moving the wrong thing. Right, what did I want to do? I wanted to move this a bit more to the left. I've been messing up my left and right the whole day today. I don't know why. Hey, I see the hearts. Thank you, thank you. Okay, move a bit more to the left. I'm gonna have to do that thing that I see some people do where they put an L in front of them with both hands to see which one's left. Okay, so that's moved to the left. Yeah, I'm getting it now. But that means I need to not record these. I need to move Peach Cut 2 more to the left as well, so it fits. Okay, I think that's fine. Now I can probably, at the same time, sort this animation out. Okay, go to 60, record. All I need, what? Video is playing in the back? Okay, same video. Okay, I have to worry about copyright. Now push it to the left. It's wrong thing. Okay, and go. That does look like it's going a bit up though. Should be fine. Okay. Wait, did I push that? Yeah, that's it. Excuse me. Right. Okay. That should be that animation done. Let's just check. This is sorted. I'm gonna deactivate this for now. Actually, let me go to Visual Studio and do that. Let's just quickly comment this out. I don't want this animation to play for now. Waiting for Unity to load. My one line change. There we go. Okay, let's test this out. Oh boy. Let's just grab a peach. One, two, three. I think I am losing my voice for it. Do the characters have a simple hunger system, or is it more of a mood relationship thing like it was in previous versions? Hunger system. I know it is going to affect mood. We are a bit finicky on the whole relationship thing. I like the idea, but we still need to discuss it more in depth. As with hunger, I don't think so. No, I don't think it's gonna be a hunger mode. There could be. Again, like I said earlier, nothing's a no when I say things. It's a I will go check with the team. I will discuss it with the team. So hunger could be cool. It's maybe hunger could affect mood or energy levels. Like if they get too hungry, then they can't move. I don't know. There's not gonna be any death. Just letting you know. Okay, I think that was perfect. What? Didn't I deactivate the Peach Cut 1 animation? Why did it play? Did I see that right? Anyway, let's see here. Okay, right, that was fine. I think that works. Now let's again. How many minutes ago did I say we have 2 animations left? I think it was half an hour ago. Now we have 2 animations left. Let's go cut Peach 2, drag it to the end. Now Peach Cut 1 needs to match. 6. Okay, I think that fits. There's always space for refining later. Although I still want the game to be a good experience at launch. I don't want to just leave everything to, oh, I can fix it up later. No, that's not gonna fly. Neither with me or the rest of the team. Okay, did I do that? Okay, that's in the right spot now. Now I can animate. I think I do. Again, this is just a simple drag to the left. Pretty sure this is gonna break. Yeah, so I need to remove it. Okay, go to 60. Record. Here. 5, 6. And push to the right. Let me zoom out a bit more so I see. Yeah, I said it again, didn't I? Did I just say right when I'm moving it to the left? Wow. I don't think I've ever made mistakes with left and right before. That's so weird. Okay. There. Yeah, that should be fine. Push this to 30. Okay. That should be done. And then there's only one animation left, but let's see if this works first. I need to go back into Visual Studio and remove the comments. Okay, Unity needs to load that single change. Okay, let's make sure everything's right here. Did I make this transition? I did. Make sure it's not looping. It's not. Okay, go. I forgot to deactivate it. Great. But Okay, 1, 2, 3. That one touch is a bit off, but it's fine. Okay, I think that was fine. We're on the last one now, the last animation. One or two of the cuts are a bit weird. I noticed the one doesn't, the knife doesn't land where the slice is, and the other one it just jumps like a centimeter or something, 1 millimeter rather. But you have to kind of balance between quality and getting it out in time. But quality is very high on my priority list. Okay, so now the last one. 93 views. We're close. We're close. I'm sitting out of this stupid grin on my face. I mean, okay, it's to be expected to be streaming for 7 hours, 12 minutes, but you know, still, it's a nice number to look at. Okay, let's activate you. Okay, you can see I haven't touched this one at all. Okay, you, and not you. That's weird, but sure. Do I have loop on? I don't. I'm talking about the music stream video. Oh, am I about to sneeze? I think so. Nope. False alarm? Question mark? Oh boy. Okay, which way do you need to face? Nope. Yes. And down. Okay, that is a bit off. Let me check. Yeah. It should be all multiples of 9 or 45. What? What is changing? Oh, right. Second value. And then no. Okay. Now let's try placing it properly. That looks very out of place. Yeah. I don't think multiples of 45 is right for this time. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this exact. I mean, that is pretty spot on, actually. No. Yeah, definitely not. This needs to move. 1, 2, 3. Needs to move a bit this way, right? Yeah, definitely. And freaking fruit fly in my face. Excuse me? But now it's poking out that way. Wait, I've done something horrifically wrong here. Come on, please don't let this last animation be the most challenging one. It's going to be, probably. Knowing my luck. Because the thing is, when the animation plays, the player will be able to see weirdness. What's happening? Is that fine? No, it's poking out on the left. gonna get this right. Mark my words. Why does it look so wrong? What? Hello? Am I losing it? I think I am. Hang on. Okay, I might resort to, yeah, okay, I'm gonna resort to copy pasting values here. Oh no, this, wait, something is not right. Something is not right. Is something not right? Oh, this is the wrong half of the peach that I'm trying to move, yeah. Okay, let's see how it is. Come on, go back, go back. I think I need this side. I need the left. So I need you, and you. Okay, that explains what happened there. That was weird. That's why I wasn't fitting. That took way too long. Let's get it to 0. Excuse me? Okay, I think that fits now. Let's see. Wait, what? Is that perfect? Not quite. Let's see if we go a bit more this way now. The amount of focus I'm using right now is not good, considering the task. No, that's not right. Help me. Okay, I am gonna copy paste. So I think that's just the best thing I can do here. Okay, give me a second. This is gonna take a while. You know what? It's fitting because it's the last. It's the last animation for the beaches anyway. Yeah, still have to do the cantaloupes, which will happen tomorrow. Why is the scale 0.01? That's a bit small. Thing. Okay, no, wrong thing. Oh shoot, I keep needing to sneeze, but then I don't sneeze. Help me. Wait, what did I just do? Something I shouldn't have done, that's why. That's why we have good old trusty Control Z. Okay, could have just typed 0 there, but sure. Oh boy. Okay, I'm halfway done. Come on. Give me those numbers. Yoink. Zero. Okay, turn this to 0. What am I supposed to say about this, by the way? I know this might be a bit boring, but what am I supposed to say? Maybe I should do I should call out my keys in a very anime fashion, like over the top anime fashion. Control C, Control V. I don't feel like shouting right now. Oh, I'm also messing up because I'm trying to talk. Oh boy. How do you mess this up? maybe I should let the music do the work for me. I don't need to talk all the time. Oh boy. Okay, I think that's done. Let's see. It should be perfect. Yeah, okay, it is. Nice. Oh, I need to do the other one. The other half, the peach. Help me. Okay, again, doing the same thing. Wait. Pause. That's fine. Okay, let's do what there is. Oh, wrong one. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Let me blow my nose real quick. That did nothing for me. Oops. Okay, piece 0. Piece 0, piece 0, piece 1 is there. Now let's piece 0 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then this is this piece 5. There we go. Okay. Oops, what have I done? Fine, we're good. Come on. Whew. Maybe I should have just moved it manually instead of copy pasting. Probably more entertaining to see me struggle. I'm gonna have to move the last piece manually, but that shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Yeah. Yeah. Almost done. One more. Okay, done. I think. What are you? Piece 0. Oh, I don't think I did the rotations for it. Yeah, I had a feeling. There we go. My nose is fully blocked now. I think that sometimes that happens with streaming. Talking out your mouth so much that your nose just decides, yep, you don't need me. That's not quite right. Okay, let's move this manually. Piece 0. Shouldn't be too hard. Right there and down a little. Okay, your turn. You know what will be a good idea here? Wait. There we go. What would be a good idea here is to hide, hide this and then just slot it in. Right. Alright, baby. Wait, what? Does this look a bit too thick? I feel like there's some innuendos going on here. Oh yeah, it's too thick because I need to rotate it that way. Oopsies. Okay, for this one I can change it here. Okay, and 90. Alright. It's a delicate procedure. That was a miss. Oh wait, it needs to be rotated this way, I think. Unity, there we go. This needs to be 270. Okay, right there, and something's Not right. It's too low. That's what's not right. Okay. I think that's as good as it needs to be. Oh boy, what was the point of this again? Okay, I think that's done. Now we can animate, my lord. Bring this back. Hide you. Oh wait, does that look a bit off? Slightly. I think I just need to raise these two pieces. No, not you. P0 maybe? Just need to raise you just a little. That was a fail. Can I shift? If I press shift, does that help? No. Um, wait. Are we good now? Or did that just make it worse? I think this one needs to move a little bit as well. If you're wondering, the point of this is so that the animations flow into each other nicely. It's a big pain, but this is the last peach. Awesome peach, I have to do all of this. That's tomorrow's problem. Okay, no matter what it is here, I'm done. I think that's fine. I think that's just a shading thing now. Yeah. Okay. Home animation, new one, cut, peach, 0. The last one. Wait, does anything even need to happen here? I don't think so. I think I can just leave it at that. Wait, have I been blessed? Let's see. Uh, yeah, boom, boom. There, mute. I need to make sure it's not looping. Visual Studio, fade. Okay, the last one. Nice. Okay, wait for Unity to load that single line. Battery low again. Wow, that was an actual voice crack. Okay, I might. Wait, I think I have. Have I? No, the music just cut out at the wrong time. Oh my word. Last time I had to change my earpiece because I used one at a time, or one ear at a time. There was some technical difficulties, and my mic was, you know, I didn't have a mic for a little bit. But we seemed safe this time. The music just cut out at the wrong time. Okay, let's control S in Unity. I don't know when last I did that. Oh, fade, go. I think we can test this out. And if we're lucky, we're done here. Oh, I kind of don't want to leave because I'm so close to 100 views, but the other 7 views might not come for like 2 hours, so. Moment of truth. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I'm counting. Nope, messed up on the last one still. I think I need to push it. Um, let's see, you and you. Right. I forgot about this part. Okay, go here to 60. I need to move. Oh god, it's fine. I just need to move to the right. 5, 6, 7 to the right. Should be fine. Again, that's not right. That's left. I don't know why I messed up my left and right when working in Unity. Oh no, I don't know what's up with that. Okay. That should be fine now, I think. What's happening? Yes, that's fine. Oh, this song. This is a very jolly song. Okay, now I can deactivate you. It's still recording on me, this one. Cut each one. Alright, it's hidden. Can't see anything. Okay, here. I think. Wait, did I do it now? Is this done? Let's see. Wait. I think this is done. Let's see one more time. Okay. Moment of truth for the second time. I hope whoever's watching is doing a drum roll right now. Peach. With this jolly music in the back. Okay. Right. It's that. Oh, actually, it's a bit off. It should be a bit more to the left. The last one. Come on. It's so close. It feels like. Have you seen those streams people do on Shorts, where it's either some kind of like clicker or whatever, and they try to get to like 1,000,000, but just before they get to 1,000,000, they're like, "Come on, guys, we're almost there. We're almost there. Like the video," and then they keep going forever, and never actually do that 1,000,000 click because I don't know, they want likes or views or something. That's what I feel like I'm doing to you guys right now. But let's do this one more time. This needs to go a bit further to the left. I got it right this time. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Oh, nope, don't zoom in. Thank you. Okay, so. Oh boy. Left. Wait, which one is this? No. Here, I need to choose this one. Whoops. Thanks. Oh, I remembered how to sneeze. Sorry, I was supposed to mute myself for that. My bad. Okay, just you. Shift to the left by a fair amount. I'm just gonna disable you so I can see. Boom, boom. Left. By how much? By a good smidgen. I didn't end up disabling it, but it's fine. Okay, now stop recording. Go here. Wait, what have I done? Yeah, keep this here. Then move it. Deselect you, and you. Just to the left. Should it have taken me a whole stream, or like half of the length of the stream to make the animations for this? Probably not. But we move. Okay, now I can take you out. Preview, record. Go to 60. Come on, there we go. No wait, that's all we need to do, yeah. There's nothing. Okay. Did we get it this time? Did we get it? Or am I gonna keep, I don't know, is there a word for that? For that thing I was talking about earlier with the shorts? Where they never click for the 1,000,000th time. Come on, guys! Hit subscribe, hit the like, we're almost there! I don't know. Those live streams annoy me so much. I've only ever seen one of them. Now I just click off them. Yeah. Okay, yes. That's a bit stuffed. It's fine. Dead on. It's done. We're done here. We're done. Oh my god. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but still should not have taken that long. But I mean, I finished when I wanted to. But 7.5 hours into the stream. We are done. We are done with the peaches and the strawberries at least. Still have cantaloupes to go. And then the cooking minigame's almost done. Or the cutting minigame specifically. The cooking mechanic is not done because we still need to add. This whole cutting thing is so that we can cut up pieces of fruits to the cake batter, and so that we can make jam. We still need to make that, but make that part of the mechanic. But this is done, I think. I still need to add the whole, cut up pieces of fruit into pot or mixing bowl. Oh wait, did I say we're done? Completely forgot we still need to do cantaloupes. But yeah, we know what we need to do. Attempt to keep the stream going until I get to 100 views, I'm at 90 seconds. Oh, that's tempting. But I have no idea what to say or do until then. Should I just, okay, maybe I should, I am doing the thing that those short channels do now. What can I show? What can I show you guys? Maybe, yeah, the map for starters. We've moved the house there. We've moved the onsen here. This is stuck, this rock. We will fix that. And the whole onsen. This needs to be done, huh? Again, maybe I shouldn't be showing you this, but free will and all that. What else? There's not much. Again, ignore the flower. the plane that has a flower material or wheat material for some reason. Ignore that. Again, shaders will be done. I'm afraid there is nothing else to show. What have I done? There's the whole picking fruits. Well, there's the inventory system that I need to add a UI for. I can show you that real quick. Again, I don't like how I did the controls for pretty much everything. Because I just zoom this out real quick so you can see this. It's E. If it's in your right hand, you have to click E to interact with items. If it's in your left hand, you have to click Q. I might just change it so that it's F no matter what you have or what hand you have whatever in. There's a bag which you can place stuff in. I have to remake this. The control hints at the bottom is also a bit weird. But yeah. How do I... No, I messed that up. Oh, eggs also broke weird because I think I used the same button to crack the egg and to put it in the bag. Okay, good thing I caught that. But I'm pretty sure place item is left mouse button. Let me just grab this. Oh, I can put it in the bag. It's different buttons. Okay, I'm stupid. So you can put stuff in the bag and then use the scroll wheel to select it. Need to add the UI. Then E to take it out. Goodbye, egg. And then there's also harvesting. I don't know if these are still growing. I think they are. Oh, definitely still growing. Wow. To close the bag. Okay, there's wheat over there. There's a map. I made the daylight cycle. Unfortunately, there isn't really much else to show. I mean, we did a lot. But that's all like logic stuff that you can't see here. Like for example, the movement. Oh, a lot of VR. I had to make everything work with VR. I think I'm just stalling now. I'm stalling. This is a bit weird. We did have grass made, but I'm not sure what's happening with that. Oh, I added barriers here, yeah. Okay, goodbye, bag. The characters are still being worked on. Yeah. Okay. Nothing else to show, which is a bit sad. Because like I said, it's all just background logic stuff. Actual gameplay is a bit lacking. That's what we're going to be working on heavily this month. Like I said, I don't know if I mentioned this, I'm going to be streaming every day this month, plus the 1st of August, because I missed yesterday. for 6 to 8 hours a day. So yeah, come on, we're so close to 100 views. Damn it. No, I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm not gonna just sit here and babble nonsense for until we get to 100. We're done here. Thank you everyone for popping in. I really appreciate it. I mean, I'm saying, oh, we can get to 100, but 97 is still a lot of views. Wow. And let's check our subscriber count. Again, I'm stalling, but sure. I'm no longer worried about getting to 100. Check next subscriber count. It was a 23. I think it might still be a 23. Let's see. Let's see what we got. 13 likes. Thanks to everyone who liked. 24. Wow, in one day. That is nuts. Thank you, everyone. Okay, it's time to close off. It's been fun. It's been a fun 8 hours. I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. GMT plus 2 until 3 to 5 p.m. also GMT plus 2. I hope you had fun. No one left any music recommendations, which is fine. I will make a post, and also you might want to check out our Discord because there's a lot happening there as well. I'm gonna run a poll on there, or not a poll. What do you call it when you ask for like suggestions? I don't know. Maybe just a question, and then people can DM me. But yeah, I will check. It has to be non-copyright music, please, or at least try. I will double check for you if you want. So just send it through, and I'll check if it's non-copyright. But yeah, okay. Time to close up, guys. Thank you for watching. It's been a lot of fun. It got a bit tiring at times, but yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing all the cantaloupe animations and see if we can move on past that to close off the cutting minigame. And the end there. Yeah, that's what I hope to do tomorrow. Thank you everyone for popping in, and I'll see you. Bye bye.